say loudly is the first thing that happens on stream.
We kill Halder and Sea Thieves. We fired Vince out of the cannons one too many times.
And we can't allow it.
This is what I get for not coming up with a tragic backstory in the first place.
Now you get one.
Speaking of which, I gotta ask, are
Yes.
you joining us for the Game Awards on the 8th?
Who, me? You?
Well, I know that you are.
I was gonna say, of course I am.
I work.
I don't even know what where, when, and why of these Game Awards.
It's the night where Jeff Keighley gets up in front of a crowd, takes his pants off, and thanks the industry for their service.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Reggie's there too.
While Reggie watches. You don't get to see the new overlay because the other one is gone.
Ooh. It reminds me of something, but I don't want to say what it is.
Oh, I love that.
Go right on
Everyone's
ahead.
not gonna be able to unsee it.
So
Go
I
right.
have no idea if I need to refresh my Korlands Roll20 screen or not, because it's still up from the last time we played.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need to refresh.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to refresh.
This is legit just the archways from the opening to the Muppets.
Oh my god, yes. I didn't mean to do that, but yes. They're supposed to be little chairs, but I like that more.
I love this.
I can't unsee it now.
I have to go copy the link for the. Oh, son of a.
It is.
Blends in.
I hate it. Yeah. Alright. One last thing.
Hell was my password.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How am I forgetting Atreides' character's name?
Matri.
Matri.
Thank you.
Especially when my name is in Discord as Matri.
Oh, you are right now, huh? We should, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this. Server settings. Oh, no, not server
I have
settings.
to reset my Roll20 password because I'm an idiot.
It's server profile.
Uh-oh. What did I just do? No. That's not what I want.
There we go. Character name in Discord now.
Now I just...
Hi. No. I know you're mad. Go away.
All right. And we're good. I think we're good.
Goes up.
Hey.
While we're getting
Oh my
the
God.
final preparations in place, I'm going to make a quick run of the facilities before we start.
All right. I'm going to run a pre-roll ad so nobody's got to deal with poggers. Thank you, Andrew. My alerts aren't up on this screen. Gonna run a 3-minute ad. I don't know how that way nobody gets an ad for the next hour. So have a good one. And we'll be right back. You can run long ads and it will stop people from getting ads during the stream.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So at the beginning, I usually have that little campfire going, but I lost it. So currently, nothing. There's no pre-screen.
No, but friggin' log in.
Okay, I can
And
move
I
this
have to
over
copy.
here.
Share to Facebook. Actually, just copy the link and then
Never.
share to Facebook.
Never Atreides.
I have to.
That's the secret. I'm the only Dom in this stream.
What? All the things I miss because I'm never on the same screen at the point in time that anything's happening.
That not be my message. How dare this be my message?
Which is a fickle mistress. Why she doesn't like you? You're a man. You're a gay man. Get fucked. Or get fucked. Get fucked also works. All right. But yeah, once everybody gets back, we can start. Just gotta check why I have like 7 alerts.
I've returned.
Welcome back. You have a minute and 20 seconds of frivolities.
Oh god, oh fuck, what are we gonna do?
I'm taking my headphones off to put my hair up. So feel free to insult me.
You're beautiful.
DM is a big nerd.
Wait, if he doesn't have his headphones on, I can talk about the birthday present I sent back.
No.
You're
no.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
It's true.
I saw your face on a crowd.
Damn to know Matri with a jukebox, let's go.
Oh, heck yeah.
This is our musical episode.
Listen, I have been saving points and I attempted to do it last time we played, and friggin' Bear was just like, no, I'm not
What?
gonna sing for 5 minutes straight. And I was like, what have I been saving all these points for? I wanted to do a musical episode.
Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about
And the ad's
that
done. Let's
bass.
frivolities are over. Ad's done.
I'm
Ad's
just
done.
gonna
Get out of here.
Shove a bunch of gold pieces down Matri's throat until they play paperback writer.
Ad's done. Get out of here. All right. All right. Hello.
It's never too late to talk about the Beatles.
We got a
Fuck
request
them
for
Beatles.
Freebird.
Shut up, Ringo.
Shut up, Ringo. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Someone who is paying attention, remind us what happened last time.
Elizabeth gave us all the details about the
Shit,
pharaoh.
my notes are on my other computer.
I have completed my investment project.
Yeah, and then Ferris went
Oh.
to Matri about learning how to make prosthetics for the Drake and dragons in general.
Way quieter.
Where are my notes for the session? There they are.
I don't have my notes on me, but I could tell you.
Tell you
Okay,
where
that's
your
for sure.
notes are.
Ferris was given
My
a
notes
shard
are-
from
Probably.
Elizabeth after we made sure that everybody passed the vibe check.
Yes, good.
Yes, because Sark tried to steal it, and she was like, "Hey, idiot, I'm giving you one," and then proceeded to give it to Ferris.
And we had our memories of the day prior wiped. And then we got him
But they
back.
came back.
Indeed. And you all learned that
And we did odd jobs around the town as well. So we have, I forget if it was like 200 or 300 credits worth, both at the butcher as well as the blacksmith. And that was how Matri finished their thing, because we gave all of the credits to Matri so they could finish doing their thing.
beautiful.
And we met Bugs.
And he was beautiful.
Indeed, he is.
As you can see, the map has been updated. This is currently what your little town's starting to look like.
Huzzah.
We got fields and shit
I
now.
madly zoomed in, so give me a sec. Don't know why, but it decided to only give me the most accurate representation of 1 pixel of a tree.
It's gonna be a beautiful pixel then.
Excuse the jankiness. This is 2 screenshots mashed together because I can't zoom out far enough in Tailspire.
Once
I gotta
morning has
read-
broken. This is how you know I'm serious. I'm not in Matri's voice right now. Once morning
Oh.
has broken, I
Right.
would like to gather everyone together
Okay.
to demonstrate the research project.
Okay.
Oh no.
We still only have 2 spells.
Probably.
We didn't get a level up last time.
No, we did. Yeah, we're level 3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get a 3rd spell until like level what, 10?
Yeah, warlocks
Really?
don't get spells for a while. You just get powerful ones.
I think they
feel
did go
like-
up a
I
level.
feel like
in
you get-
casting.
I think you get more spells. I could be wrong.
Not
Maybe I'm
really.
thinking of a different. Maybe I'm thinking of a
Hold
different class.
At
When I was
level
creating my
3,
Hex
I
Blade-
have 2 spell slots and they're 2nd level.
Oh, sure. But you learn more spells. You just only
I
get to
gain
cast
1
2
extra spell.
spells. Yeah, you just only get to cast 2 spell slots per short rest.
Yes, I know.
At
Broken.
At 5th level, warlocks
Absolutely
get 3.
broken. Are you kidding me?
At 5th level, warlocks get 3, and then it's a pretty steady pace where it increases by 1 invocation after every 2 levels.
Yeah. That's gonna be the fun shit.
They end up with 8 by the end, but the max level they can learn is 5th.
Yeah. And the max spell slots I have are 4.
Sure, but that's per short rest.
I know.
You'll have
Casting
15 by the
4
time.
level 9 spells per
No,
short rest.
level 5 spells.
Yeah, but at level 9.
No.
In
Yes.
total, by the end, at level 20, you'll have 15 total spells and 4
15
cantrips.
spells, 4 slots at 5th level.
And 4 cantrips.
Hold on.
Once I hit level 9, I don't get higher level spells.
At fourth level, you'll have 5 spells and 3 cantrips with 2 spell
Yes.
slots. Only 2 spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
At 20th, you'll have 4.
Yes.
I'm not arguing any of these points. I'm just saying.
I know. I always forget how few slots I have, but I know they come back on.
Oh, okay. All right. No, so you do get. Okay, I misunderstood what Mystic Arcanum did. You still
Yeah.
get a 6th level spell, a 7th level spell, an 8th level spell, and a 9th level spell.
If I reach those levels in that class. Which,
Sure, that's fair.
in all honesty, I'm probably getting the 7th.
Let me ask Night Bob what we're gonna encounter in this session before we really get into it.
Because I think I know what I'm taking.
Oh, that
for my
bodes
next-
well. That bodes really well.
Nightbot's just screaming.
Nightbot is screaming.
Ah,
Let's maybe be on
God
guard.
damn it, Nightbot.
Really good at games. When they're games I'm good at.
you guys are fucked.
Alright.
Alright. Ready?
Yep. So, Matri wanted to gather you all.
Yep.
Matri, where would you like to gather everyone?
Town Square. Town Square seems good.
Boop.
Is that here?
Ish.
I just assumed it was in the center of the tents with all the
Yeah,
little fires.
that's a fair assumption. There's still all there. As you go outside, there's like 3 teams of people working on houses down the ways near the fields. So technically, that will be about where the center of town is. Yes.
Excellent.
And so
We've
once
gathered
Matri,
here today.
to demonstrate the fruits of collective power.
So thanks to one who is not with us anymore, and Sark, I present to you your research project.
And you hear Matri say,
Henshin.
and a rune pops out on their chest, emblazoned, and you see ribbons of light surround them as pieces of armor collectively shunt around all of their body parts, forming what seems to be like a pirate or a seaman's outfit.
Seaman.
Shut up, Andrew.
Did you just Sailor Moon transformation in front of us?
I think they did.
And
Robot's a
once
magical girl.
and once Matri is fully decked out in this plate mail sailor suit, it says,
I am now the magically armored, soldier outfitted guardian and hero, or Masoga. In the name of the rune, I will punish you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Asthor will forever be with us.
Yep.
Ferris is gonna lean over to Zach.
And I'm very sad she wasn't here because I came up with that last session. And I was going to end on it, and then I was like, no, it's not the time. It's not the time.
We'll send her the clip.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Ferris is gonna lean over to Zach. I think this was in a book I read once.
It was mostly pictures and not a lot of writing, right?
Yeah.
Same. Cool though. You look great.
So what does it do?
It enhances my guardian ability.
Okay, not quite following your guardian ability.
Yes. Observe. And Matri walks over to Zach and punches him with a thunder gauntlet.
Okay, roll the hit.
I want to appreciate the timing. As soon as Matri said observe, Sark left the
No.
Observe.
No. No, bye.
What?
Yep, that hits.
What's happening?
Oh,
Oh no. Am I being
you hit
assaulted?
the
Because
name.
I had to disconnect.
I
Now
did.
you
A
know.
little
I
box
did.
in the chat.
Ah,
It takes
Be-
7 damage.
behold my power.
Okay.
I deserved it though. It's okay.
God damn it. How do I...
Okay, so
Oh, did I not level up on this? I didn't level up on this. Okay, hold on. That's
so
why.
you punched him?
Do I need to be rolling for something? I'm having
No.
I'm
much
confused.
difficulty because everyone is cutting out in audio for some
No.
reason.
You don't have to roll for anything.
Like, okay, you can punch them. Why though?
Ow.
That is what we have been doing. Punching things.
Yes, but why?
Now I am better
him?
for it. And more suited to be able to protect you.
Okay, but we have training dummies. Why did you punch him?
Because I stabbed him.
Seems
we
like
still
a
going on
fair
about that?
exchange.
What'd you say, Jerry? I didn't hear you.
I was like, are we still going on about this?
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
My character's gonna walk over and touch the person who was just punched, and heal them as they do.
I'm hearing double.
Are you?
Same.
From
But
who?
only when
Oh, it's probably it's probably
Nyaria is
because we're in
speaking.
the same room now.
No. No, that's okay.
I had my mic set as open because it was easier for me. I could just put it on push to talk again.
I think it's also coming through me, I would assume.
But I'm sorry, who did you punch?
Me, Zach.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Zach and heal you.
Thank you. Okay. I deserved it.
Getting weird looks from the people building the houses, like, what is going on?
Okay, you healed for 11.
Okay. More than I took. Back to full.
Okay, so can we not continue to hit each other? I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time you guys decided to keep hitting each other, I ran out of healing spells right before we fought a really big spider.
Yeah. I mean, I have no intention of hitting anybody.
We're all adults here. We can control ourselves, yes?
I promise to do my best.
That's the
I thought there
cop-out
was no
answer.
try with robots. You either do or you don't.
That's the promise. That's the promise
Okay,
nothing
Yoda,
answer.
do or do not. There is no try.
All I'm gonna say is if you guys keep hurting each other, I'm going to get very disappointed in all of you.
Oof, the disappointment
no.
card.
You're the only one the disappointment card works from.
So, shall we get some breakfast after that?
Yeah, as
Sounds
per the
good.
usual, there's breakfast being served over here. dear, could you turn the fan off for me? And
I'm gonna.
yeah.
You're gonna.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna have to request someone to give me a breakdown of what the speech was from Matri because for whatever reason everything kept cutting out audio-wise, and I did not understand what was happening.
It was new Super Sentai armor.
Oh heck yeah!
Looks like
All
a
I
pirate
heard was
now.
something about a transformation and ribbons, so I was like, did they just Sailor Moon transform in front of us?
Given the tone of the story, I think it's more akin to Madoka Magica at this point. And I feel like we're right on the brink of episode 3.
Who's mommy?
Oh no.
It's Mazuka mommy.
We get there when we get there.
I don't like this at all.
I'll try and relay stuff
Be-
to Sark if ever.
Be right back. Changing Orum's name to Bebe.
A what?
Yeah.
Bebe.
Hey.
Yes.
Elizabeth's gonna ask us to sign a contract next.
You already signed contracts to get here.
Oh fuck, you're right.
I didn't.
Fair.
Alright.
So, what's on the docket for today?
Well, there is breakfast being served over at camp, or near the tents. There are houses being built. There's fields being plowed. You can see the blacksmith area that is preliminarily set up is open. And you see the halfling clanging away.
Okay, so we're just watching stuff then? Like,
That's
we
just
gotta go
all
right
the
now?
things happening
thought-
around you.
What is Matri
thought-
doing? Because I might use this opportunity to begin learning about making stuff.
I am happy to begin instruction.
Alright. Let's get rolling.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you lost like a day's worth of your instruction because we all
We didn't even
got
start. We made
amnesia the
deal,
next
but
day. Oh no, you had already started to do something with Matri, and then you were like, wait, but all that stuff, oh, it was all
We-
for nothing.
No, we had.
So was
I
your
don't
marriage?
I don't think I'd actually taught anything at that point.
I don't think either. I think we just made
No,
the deal.
I was finishing up. Yeah, exactly. I was finishing up the research project, but I hadn't taught anything.
Oh, that's right. You were just worried that Matri would no longer remember the fact that you guys had made the deal. That's
Alright, well, let's get started.
I guess I'm going to check the help wanted signs after I finish my meal, since there doesn't seem to be a game plan for this day.
I'll be going along.
I
with Sark
am
for
going to
that.
question where the hell my wife is.
You left her asleep in your little hammock room.
She got really drunk.
Oh, excellent. That is a passable situation.
But I'll hang around with you, Sark, and check the board for any jobs and shit.
Well, the board is still posted right outside your little living quarters. And currently it's got people wanted to help plow the fields, people wanted to help build houses. That seems to be like it had a bunch of little cuts down at the paper and they're all gone, so it seems like whatever positions they needed were filled. And then there's like roughly scrawled note saying come visit so and so. Looking for help. Come visit so and so. And then of course there's little things where it's like come to the like menial tasks. Yeah, come help make breakfast every morning. Such and such needed to clean up the blacksmith, things like that.
Yeah.
The one that really sticks out is the scrawled note, but otherwise it's usual camp labor stuff.
I'll nab that one.
Alright.
Heck yeah. And Sark is too intrigued by the one specific handwritten note about if you need help, go see this person. Sark doesn't know this person. Who are
It's
they?
like they need help. Come visit that. Like,
If you need help,
Oh, they need help.
that
Yes.
assigns that
Yeah,
to
that's
Sundar.
like it says something along the lines of need help go thank you night eye need help going into the woods, please contact Doran Nightgale.
Doran Nightingale. Well, that does seem like it's something more up our alley.
It does. And I mean, it
We
seems
should
like
just-
everything else on this board is spoken for. It's about all we can really do.
The big question is, are we getting the rest of the group, or are we going to go ahead and scout out what kind of a situation this involves?
Well, it seemed like Matri and Ferris were going to be occupied for a little while. So I feel like we can go
Yes.
talk and get the information and see if they would like to come when they're done.
Yeah. We can go first and foremost, get the synopsis, come back and gather Matri, Ingoville, and Ferris.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Unless,
Now,
I don't know.
is
what
there a
people
map
do.
on this handwritten note that's going to showcase where we have to go?
It just says come to such and such tent. Zatch would know who it is. You could either go ask Elizabeth, or Zatch knows the person. Zatch seems like the kind of person who knows like everybody, just in case they need help by at least like name and vague look, right? Would you
Yeah,
say that's
probably.
right? You know who
Yeah.
it is, you just don't know where they are exactly.
Yeah.
So you could easily just go ask about and be like, oh, where's such and such?
I'll probably do that route. I feel like we gave Elizabeth enough of a headache yesterday.
She's probably still drinking her endless wine.
So, I'll try and handle this, like, quote unquote in-house.
Well, if you still want breakfast, you can always get breakfast and then ask one of the folks doing that where they are.
Oh, I thought we'd finished breakfast.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't, I don't know what
Unless
order you're
Ferris
doing
just
things in.
decided I want to learn and which respect. Uh-oh.
Well, then easily enough, you can ask anyone around who's not busy building a house, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's Doran's over there," and they'll point to a tent a little far off. Yeah, just basically one tent, seemingly in the middle of everything, but as opposed to that picture, it's pushed back a bit more. It's like the entrance is more
Like
in
here.
line with, yeah.
Okay.
So we're now over here. Oh. Over here.
Yes.
I'll kind of poke my head in and be like, "Hi."
Inside, you see a dark elf who looks up and just gives you a wary smile and goes, "Oh yes, Zatch, right, you folks. Did you get my
Yeah,
note?"
we did.
Oh yes,
What
okay.
seems to be the issue?
Well, it's a bit of a story.
Okay.
I came here with my wife, and she's never been one for camping or anything, but I promised her once we get a home, she'd have her own little garden. So to fill the meantime, she's been going with some of the outdoorsy folks. I'm not quite sure how to describe them. They know how to forage, and there's a little
Okay.
clearing to the into the woods about half an hour or so, and well, more than that, it's an hour or so away. And well, she usually goes with everyone first thing in the morning and then comes back, and this was yesterday.
Been back.
And she hasn't been back. Everybody else just says, "Oh, she's probably just out there." We had a little garden and she loved it, and she loves tending to plants, so possibly she is out there, just got lost or lost track of time. And who knows? It was last night. It was yesterday, though. It's been a day, and now I'm starting to worry. So I left a note, and I can't get in touch with Elizabeth, and even if I could, this is such a small thing.
No. I
Sark
understand.
is going to quietly kind of sniff around and see if there's a specific scent that stands out. So I have to roll perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
guess Sark wouldn't really notice.
No, you would. 15 works. Hmm.
No.
The entire room kind of smells like flowers, but that kind of like awful fake lavender smell, and not like fresh flowers. Except for in like one corner, you can tell there's the smell of
Shit.
Oh,
it's it's like wool and petrichor.
Petrichor. You're gonna make me Google what the
The smell of dew on morning grass.
The smell of rain.
Come
The
here.
smell, yes, the smell of rain.
Yes. Specifically not during the rain, but after, when everything's kind of
Afterwards, yes.
cleared up.
Yeah. Did it rain recently for that to even make sense?
No.
That's what I thought.
I'll
And you can tell it's on a shawl. That's kind of dropped loosely with some other dirty clothes.
Mm.
Interesting.
Is Zach still talking with the dark elf?
Yes, I imagine you were doing that while he was talking, and I would
Yes.
probably be trying to keep his attention on me, noticing what you're doing.
He's very intently on you, figuring that you're you. Everybody kind of knows you're going to help.
Yeah.
And he's
I've
just
gotten away with the fact that they inherently trust you, so he doesn't notice I'm sniffing their clothes.
he's rambling slightly. He's laying it on a little thick. It's like it's been a day and he's really like worried.
Yeah. It's not
But
like
you have to
out of the realm of possibility for me. It's just like a little.
Well, if
Would this
he's
be
so
enough for me to
preoccupied
wanna
with
keep
Zach,
saying it?
Sark is
I'm gonna try and get a read on if it's actual distraught or if he's playing it up.
All right.
16.
He's distraught,
Okay.
but he feels weird. Like something's off, but it's not. He is distraught. Maybe he's just. Maybe he didn't sleep last night. Maybe he really is that kind of like clingy husband. It's a little off, but not enough to really like say something suspicious is happening. It's just he could be weird.
Yeah.
Since he's still preoccupied with Zatch, do I still have to roll for sleight of hand to take the shawl?
Do it. Do it, but it's gonna be really low. He's not paying much attention. Just don't knock something. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't knock something over.
Put a hand on him, talk to him like real close to the face. The benefits of being friends with a good guy.
He gives you a he gives you like a hug and just like thank you. Just
I'm patting him with one hand, with the other hand I'm waving Sark to leave.
Sark is absolutely leaving.
And
This
I'll
man
look
did
at
not appear to notice Sark enter, exist, or leave.
I'll be like, don't worry, I'll bring this up with our group, and I'm sure we'll get this taken care of for you. I'm sure we'll set out sometime today and get to the bottom of this.
thank you. My wife's name is Ivy.
Ivy.
Well, thank God. I was just about to be like, hey, Zatch, ask for the name.
I was sure he was gonna give it. Alright. Well, you try and rest a little. You seem a little out of sorts, but I know it might be a little hard.
Yes. I'll do that. I can. I know if anyone can figure this out, it's you folks, especially after lately. Thank you. He sits back down in his tent, closes the flap, and just seems to quietly sit there.
I'll start walking away. Once we get away from Sark, I'll be like, what'd you see? What'd you find? What's that?
Sark is, of course, going to show Zatch the shawl. And at first, Sark isn't going to say much. He's just scrutinizing the shawl with his eyes before glancing around and making sure that no one else is within earshot. And then leading in to let Zatch know the only thing that didn't smell like it belonged was this shawl. It hasn't rained, but this shawl has a very distinct scent, as though it has been in the rain. Now, he says that his wife went out foraging.
Right.
Dew can be a common thing to come across while out foraging, especially if it's first thing in the morning, but that doesn't explain why this specific shawl still retains this scent and nothing else in the hut has.
Right.
You would think if she had come back from foraging, it would be more than a single shawl that had that scent on it.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if this means that something has happened to the wife, that he has done something with his wife. Maybe he thinks he has a wife.
I don't think he did anything. Like I feel like I got a decent enough read on him to like
I love the implication there that the wife isn't real.
Sorry.
Just no, maybe his wife's just not fucking real. Maybe he's crazy.
The accident was 10 years ago. It's not your fault.
He died 5 years ago. God. All right. Let's gather the team and present this to them.
Yeah, he's saying it's not too far away, but considering the suspicious circumstances, it's better to have more than just the two of us.
Yeah. It'd also be real great to have Inglewill with us should anything shit go down. You know.
Yes, provided nothing harms our Ingoville, we'll be fine.
Inglewood's just off wandering around the village, completely oblivious.
Of course. Poor Ingoville attempted to get recruited for the tent that was doing all of the repairs and just fully healed some dude beyond what he'd ever been healed before, casually left and left the poor nurse confused.
Regrow limb. Refuse to elaborate. Leave.
Yes.
What are Ferris and Matri up to in their teachings?
I think it's just the basics of tinkering, right?
Yes, I don't know the specifics of like what he's trying to learn, but yes, essentially, and also construction, I would imagine.
Yeah, because Ferris is trying to learn how to make like armor, plating, and prosthesis and that kind of stuff.
I like to imagine that you're like tinkering with little bits of extra stuff, and Matri's just disassembling and reassembling its son in front of you with like a like someone who speed undoes their weapon, cleans it, and puts it back together.
Yeah. She's trying to process what the hell she's watching, but
And it's just
well,
thinking the
I'll say
whole
that
time.
first thing that she's really trying to make here, outside of like, for example, like a splint or something, would be to turn that shard of what was that glass that Elizabeth gave her? The shard.
We never had a name.
That
You
was
just
a crystal.
yeah,
She
it was a
trying
crystal.
to turn it into like a pair
The
of
vibe check.
goggles.
Oh yeah,
easy.
that's what we talked about.
The
That's
vibe
easy.
check.
The vibe check
That's kind of like, yeah, that's just kind of like the first thing that she's trying to make is like a preliminary sort of trial run of making stuff.
Because we talked about trying to turn them into like goggles or glasses or whatever,
Do you need
even
me
if
to,
it wasn't
like-
enough for 2 lenses, at least one, so someone could be a fancy monocle wearing truth beholder.
Before you do that, do you want to buy tools? Do you have
Do
how
they
much?
need to buy tools?
How much money do you have?
I have 45 gold pieces.
There may be tools that you could get for
I'm sure I
general,
could.
like.
I'm sure I could convince someone to let me borrow a set. After all, we're kind of defending the place, so.
Because remember, there are tools that you can get that will use a specific stat, if you so wish, for crafting rolls.
I was gonna ask if you just wanted me to do like a roll with adding my proficiency bonus to it.
Sure.
I wasn't sure you wanted to roll that.
What's crafting normally under? Like, is there more?
Given your
Elemental Dex, I would say.
Given your background and everything, wouldn't you have had tools like as part of your basic stuff going into the game?
I started off with Ranger. Remember, she said that she used to have access to this stuff because she lived near a town, but now she doesn't anymore.
Yeah, I'm sure you could use. I'm sure Matri wouldn't mind lending you some of the tools, but I think Matri's
Absolutely.
specifically work with their. What did we say?
Constitution.
Intelligence.
Yeah, I think you had intelligence tools.
Do you want me to add my intelligence to my proficiency? Is that? Do you want me to roll a disadvantage though, since I don't have?
If you are not proficient in the tools, you wouldn't add proficiency.
Yeah.
Right, which is why I'm saying, do you want me to roll a disadvantage and then just add my intelligence?
Yeah, that works.
All right. Okay. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Okay. At disadvantage, that is a 19. I rolled a
Damn,
16
all
and a
right.
17. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, you make very fancy little. I like to imagine that you make goggles, and do you know that scene in Spy Kids where it does the little? It's progressively getting smaller.
Oh my god, I know what you're
I-
talking about.
I like to imagine you do that, but not getting smaller, but just two sets of lenses.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And you can make whatever you want, but that is what I'm imagining. Because I doubt you want to
For now.
vibe check 24/7.
Nope. Not quite yet.
Not yet.
Listen,
I think that turned out alright. Thank you,
Yeah.
Matri. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm muting.
A
I'm
good
muting
start.
myself real quick to go out for a cigarette so that Matri and Ferris can have role play time. I just didn't want you guys to talk to me and think I was gone.
Okay.
Quick question though.
Yes.
Yes.
You were disassembling Aurum. Did that hurt him? Them?
No.
You?
The mere disassembling of either Aurum or even of myself would not specifically hurt.
Do you feel pain?
Yes, to a certain extent, but not from disassembly.
Fascinating. I don't quite understand how automatons work, but certainly are interesting.
To a certain extent, I don't exactly understand it either. I guess my hypothesis would be that I have certain receptors
Mark,
that. What?
Where did you come from? Sorry if I'm prying, but
No, I was constructed by a child prodigy in my hometown.
what were you made to do?
That's an excellent question. I don't quite know.
What happened? I assume that because you're traveling alone now, something might have occurred.
Oh, no, I was sent as an emissary of Etrigard. Yes. It is a large kingdom off on a coast.
Automatons in the coast. Doesn't seem like it would work well together. I'd assume the sand would pose a problem.
The
If not the water.
sand. Well, there's not much sand where in Etrigard specifically. And as for the water, just because you live in a town on a coast does not mean you are truly next to the sea at every given time.
I suppose.
But seafare has never particularly bothered me or affected me. I'm not sure if it is something in the construction or the way my mechanisms are laid out, but and of course I clean myself. Proper maintenance is of the utmost importance. You will learn that if you start assembling and creating
I'd assume as much. Well, that's enough. I don't like asking too many questions about people and whatnot. So, thanks again. I'll be on my way.
Certainly.
Where is everybody else? Because I assume that they're on their way to meet up with them.
I
Uncle
think
Will is currently
Sark and
just
I would be
wandering.
heading back towards our rooms, like our place.
Uncle Will's just doing her thing. She's vibing around town, helping people, wandering around aimlessly.
I just know they were actively searching for everybody else.
Sark is
Well,
actively searching, so if Ingo Will is within vision,
How
then
distance?
Ingo Will is being approached.
Ferris is gonna
roll.
go
Continue. Sorry.
make sure that Bubs isn't like trying to eat something that he shouldn't.
Always. The legend.
Roll perception. Sark.
Okie dokie.
I thought you were asking me to roll perception. I was gonna laugh.
You too, actually.
Whatever
Yes.
it is, I've seen it. Whatever it is, I am aware.
Roll perception. Okay, I see. I see you're doing it.
Ingo Will is not aware.
Ingo Will has wandered over to the folks building the houses and has not noticed the lumber that she's standing under is starting to like move. Like there's stuff leaned up against what they've already built, and she's just kind of on one edge of it and it's slowly sliding down. Sark though just sees her and
Yeah,
can just
Sark is
see
immediately engaging with feline agility, where when I move, I double my movement speed, and is swooping Ingo Will out of the way.
it just slides down with a thump, against the ground.
Oh, hello.
Ingo Will, you are now being carried bridal style.
Well, hello.
Oh, you're double married.
Trying to get a new wife. He's trying to get a new wife.
No, Ingo Will's my cat lady, remember? I can't let my cat lady die.
Fair.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
Well, aside from you almost getting crushed by that lumber back there, sure.
What?
You look
Sark is
behind
just
you.
going to turn.
right where you were standing. There's now a stack of wood just slopped down on the dirt.
Oh, I must have been in the way of someone. Someone must have moved that after I moved. I'm sorry.
Sark is going to lay his ears back as far back as possibly can be.
In the future, I'll try to make sure I'm not in the way.
Let's find others. We might have a job.
Yes. Meanwhile, Sark is going to set Ingo Will back down where they belong. And is going to thoroughly explain to Ingoville the new prospect of a new hunt and seek job that they have found.
Where would you guys have been working on stuff in the building, in the workshop area? Where were you thinking? Because there are tables littered around in here.
Yeah, I would assume in the building.
Okay, then I assume you guys are in there, and I don't know where Matri's going.
I have no idea if Zatch is staring in awe that I have one-handedly
Remember,
rescued our...
She left to go check on Bubs.
Oh,
right.
Yes, that's right. You'd be...
I'd assume over here or something.
Yeah, where would Bubs have gone first thing in the morning?
The poop.
Probably trying to go find some food in the woods, if I'm gonna be honest. Absolutely destroying a poor deer.
what's Bubs' intelligence?
That is a good question. Let me pull up his stat block real fast here.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a pretty
well, he has an
decent area.
intelligence of 8, but a wisdom of 14.
Bubs, you see at the edge of the tree line, Bubs has, he's currently stuck pulling a deer between two trees. Like, you know when dogs try to pull a bone that's too wide?
Like a stick horizontally, and it
yeah.
just keeps bumping into stuff.
And
So, what-
the ass end is stuck on one tree and the horns are stuck on the other.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Bubs, hold on.
Wouldn't his saliva, like,
Oh, the
because
middle
it's
of
acidic?
the middle of the deer is slowly being ruined, and he's ripped a big chunk of it out. Which, as you're calling to him and like walking over, he has ripped a chunk out and is just kind of standing there eating it before going back to yanking.
Bubs, I love you, you big idiot. What the fuck have you done? Okay.
Turns
He's gonna
around, gives
walk
you a
over and just kind of
big dumb puppy grin.
blood all over his snout.
Blood and like acid.
I think Bubs is poison, not acid. Let me make sure. Draconic.
Green
Yeah,
dragons
Bubs
are
is
poison.
poison. Bubs is
Okay.
poison, not acid.
Then it's just this weird smelling green snot mixed with blood.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go try and take the mess out of view, yet still close enough that he can enjoy it, but just so like the kids aren't
Yeah.
checking out the
That's pretty easy to do. In fact, he was trying to do that. And once you get the deer out of the way, he out of like stuck between the two trees, he starts helping and yanking it like you see him
drag
pull
it
it
away.
down over here. And you just find a pile of like bones and just leftover slightly rotted meat. Like you can tell this is this is like his little den where he drops his food off when he's done eating.
Well, at least he's consistent.
There's a small pile of bones that looks like he's been sleeping on it.
Ah, it's fine. It's out of view. It's okay.
First is like, it's good.
It's fine.
It's good.
Let's do this.
Yeah. He's just chewing away now, munching.
Just gonna sit there with him. Wait for something to happen. She knows that people will be coming if excitement is abound.
Alright, Ingowell, are you in on this shindig?
I mean, somebody has to go make sure you guys don't kill yourselves or each other.
Fair.
Zark is grateful that at least Ingowell is aware of this. Alright, well, if you're in on this, we gotta go grab the others, so we need to go find Matri and Ferris in order to clue them in. And then we have to
Alright.
stop, grab some rations, and be on our way.
Go find Matri first. 'Cause that's where we were headed.
Yes.
Matri in their room or
Where would we have been?
I think you said you were working like in the open space area.
Yeah.
Sure, that sounds right. I would probably just be there.
Hey Matri, we might got employment.
Ooh, excellent. A chance to test my new abilities.
I thought you'd say as much.
On people besides
Sorry.
our own people.
I think they got that out of their system. right?
What did we get out of our system?
Testing our abilities on each other.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I look forward to the chance to test my abilities on something other than us.
Good.
Ferris with you?
Yes, but they left.
I mean, that makes sense.
Did
have
they
other
say
things to
anything
do.
about where they were going when they left?
No,
Sark is
just that they didn't like
already
asking too many
way.
personal questions.
That sounds about right for Ferris.
Sark is finding Ferris because Sark remembers that there's a doggy door for the drakes to the back.
So
Yeah?
does your particular race have heightened sense of smell? Because, cat.
I believe so.
I would say that it's above humans, but I don't know that it would necessarily be as strong as like a bloodhound.
I was gonna say, because I'm guessing as you're searching for Ferris, you would pick up on Bub's little den near the woods awfully quick.
Yeah. If I can pick up the smell of dew on a shawl.
It was
Pretty sure I
rotting-
it was
Get a whiff of
prominent.
rotting viscera.
It was
Lovely.
pretty prominent. But yeah, the wind's blowing that way, so you can pick it up. Combined with the fact that you
Oh.
know there's a door, it's you're sensitive enough to notice it.
Yeah.
I just imagine it's like the guy from the
Just,
episode from the episode of SpongeBob when he gets a whiff of his breath. He goes, "Duh, duh." You know what I mean in the theater. And he's like, "Don't let my ugliness distract you from the movie." And he's like, "Not at all, boy." Duh. Just imagine that Sark getting a whiff of it.
Jesus.
I hope that somebody knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking
know what
about
you're talking about.
exactly.
Yes. I think we all grew up in the same time frame of that was basically
I'm
TV.
sorry, I'm trying to not like derail it too much, but
No, it's fine. I love it.
Copy
I
image.
don't know why it's so funny.
Sark just pops. So
D&D
Sark just
combat.
slowly
Very
follows over.
stoic Sark that's all of their fur slowly goes on end the closer they get.
And you just finally crest over a little hill, and there's just kind of like, you know, when dogs will like stamp out a little spot for them to sleep when they're outside.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean the same thing that cats do?
Cats, dogs, probably Sark's probably done it.
Absolutely.
It's his little spot. There's a little pile of bones, and there's some like meat and fur left over. And he's just chomping away. You see him chomping away at probably about a third of a deer at this point, and Ferris just vibing.
If it weren't for the fact that Sark had black fur, I would say that Ferris might notice that Sark had gone green, but Sark is black, so you're not gonna see the green.
There's a green tint to the black fur.
Just
Yes.
going to wave.
Sark will also very mechanically wave back.
Bubs looks up, blood-covered face, waves a big claw, and then smacks it down on the meat to bite down and pull another big chunk out.
There was like 0.3 seconds where Sark looked like that was absolutely adorable before going right back to being horrified.
Just, oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, well, Sark is going to edge closer and motion for Ferris to come a little bit farther away from the chaos.
You move away from the blood and guts.
This is Sark right now.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Just a combination of those two things, yes.
Yeah.
Ferris is gonna walk up toward you.
Uh, so we have things that need to be done.
Okay, you look a little sick.
I would not begrudge anyone their ability to eat. But if we could possibly train Drakes to have better table manners, the world might be a little more sane.
Fucking beast stock. What do you expect?
You hear him burp
Sark is going
behind.
to
You hear
snort
him
at
burp
Ferris.
behind Ferris.
Just how drakes are.
I
You're no
imagine
more
that the
beast
burp
than
is like
I.
a bubble that when it pops,
Yeah.
it makes the burp noise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, Sark was snorting towards Ferris and was insisting that Drakes are no more beast than I. Before quickly side-eyeing the belch.
Well,
Uh,
that aside.
yes. That
Need something.
aside, there's a woman that we must go searching for. Someone's wife, who tends to go foraging, has disappeared overnight, and they are greatly concerned. Something seems suspicious about this whole ordeal.
What do you mean?
Sark is going to pull the shawl out and explain to Ferris what they had explained to Zatch and to Ingowil about the smell on the shawl and it being the only item that smells of this particular scent, and that it seemed awfully strange to Sark that only one item in an entire tent would hold this scent if this was a regular occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah, that's strange.
Zatch seems to believe that this is a decent member of our community, though it is yet to be known whether or not they are involved in any way. Zatch is convinced that they would not be involved, that this is just them having concerns for their wife. Regardless, their wife has still been missing for 24 hours, and we need to figure out what happened to her.
Do we have some kind of approximate location in the woods? Any
He only
landmarks?
told us that it was about an hour and a half, that there's a clearing there. She typically goes there with a group of foragers, but that he hasn't seen anyone come back since the last they had left.
Hasn't seen her come back.
Yes.
Did you ask the rest of them yet?
I've already spoken with Ingoville. Zatch is still with Ingoville and Matri inside the building. Ingoville is
No, I mean the other
going.
foragers.
Oh, that is
That
an
have come
excellent
back.
question. I was too
Neither of
busy.
us thought to do that.
Yeah.
God, all right. Well,
Sark
that's
explains that they were too busy getting the suspicious shawl to ask questions.
all right. Well, it sounds like we have a decent lead. Let's ask around, and then we'll check out the woods.
See, this is why I enjoy having people like you in our close-knit group. You remember the things that are actually important that we forget about.
Right. Well, let's get going. I have something to show the group as well.
Ooh.
Yes, it is time to punch things.
All right. We ready to head out?
Well, Ferris and I have to make it back to you guys, because Ferris and I
I'm
were out
talking
by
to the other
boats.
two.
Thunder. Thunder.
Thunder!
Thunder fist.
Thundercats!
Ho!
Oh.
Thunder. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
We're just gonna kind of stare at Mount Tree, not quite sure what to make of them.
Out of
Listen.
character. Just call it meme tree. All right, moving on.
Neat.
Right, we should get going.
Finger was like, I'm not even out of character. I'm not addressing that.
So are we all reconvening somewhere?
I would assume that
imagine outside.
Sark is going to lead Ferris back to where everyone else had been inside the building.
You can meet up right outside. Oh, look who we just happened to run into.
Hey.
For a second, I was expecting
Hello.
there to be a random encounter, and I was already like, who do I need to kill?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brandon Brickety spawns right in front of your movement. Time to fight it.
Level 100 bird, go.
Right, so what information do you have on where we're going and who we're looking for?
As long as
So
it's not
foraging clearing
Tonberries.
about an hour and a half-ish away.
Okay. Have the foragers come back for the day yet? I assume not, since it's still morning.
Well, we know that most of them came back yesterday, except the wife.
Okay, but I mean, foraging is a constant thing. I imagine they went out again today.
Probably, yeah.
I think what we should probably do is ask Elizabeth who is on duty for foraging. I'm sure there's an actual list of who goes out and comes back.
I'm gonna check the board and see if there's a list of that on the board.
Checking the board, there's not. It's this seems to be something that was cleared up right away. Yeah. And
Okay.
you guys were gone for about a week. So whatever schedule is handled between everyone who's already chosen this. So there's nothing outright out, like, and saying, hey, this is when this happens, you know, whatever.
Right.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
So, are the foragers in city?
You could ask.
Or are they gone?
There's plenty of people around that aren't, that are just kind of.
Well, I mean, I'm asking you because I'm looking for the foragers. Like, I'm actively searching for them. Do I see them?
You see people, considering you don't know who the foragers are.
Yeah,
We've
Sark is
never
going
met
directly
the
to
foragers at all?
Elizabeth.
No, you guys have
No,
only
we
been in
haven't been
town
around.
for like 2 days tops.
I don't know. I just kind of figured foragers would be a little bit easier to spot.
I mean, I'm not.
Tidbit,
We're not
it just-
talking. We're talking like people that go out and find berry bushes that know like stuff that's not poisonous. They essentially look like hikers, which look like normal people with backpacks when they're out.
Yeah,
Then I will start
Sark
asking
is looking
around.
for.
Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me.
There's a forager among us.
Oh.
I hate
Alright, well, this was
myself.
fun. Bye, everybody.
Where is Elizabeth? Sark is looking for Elizabeth.
She's in her room, as far as you know.
I'll go knock on her door.
Sus!
Heck yeah.
Thank
She's
you,
not there.
sus.
Her sister should be.
The door opens, and inside is actually the goblin. She's just laying on the bed, kicking. She's laying on the bed, legs over one side, just kicking her feet and staring up at the ceiling.
Elizabeth around?
Oh, she's in her private office. Do you need anything?
We're just trying to track down some of the people that go foraging. Apparently one of them went missing.
Oh, she kind of sits up straight, gets off the bed, goes to the desk, starts rifling through papers. Saw something about that. Here you go. She pulls out a little ledger, hands it to you, and it just lists off like the people assigned, like morning foraging here, night foraging, not night, but afternoon.
Yeah.
People going off making
Different
hiking
shifts.
trails. Yeah, shifts. People assigned to do this or that. Just go find those people. I'm sure they're not hard to find.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll close the door behind me as I leave.
She like nods and then goes back to the bed as you're closing the door.
Sark is going to stare at her the entire time until the door closes.
It's a very strange
Listen, at least she's not acting like her parents. They're insane.
one.
Sark doesn't know their parents.
Yeah, none of you do. That's out of character. Yeah, you now have a list of names. You could literally just go ask someone, hey, do you know where hang on, I have a thing open for this. No, I don't anymore.
Morgan
In
Schmiegelpoof.
the afternoon shift.
You're looking for someone with the afternoon shift. All right, let me look up
They should
Name-
be here.
Morgan Schmiegelpoof.
name generator. I'm going to pick the first name that doesn't look stupid.
You
Alma
don't like
at-
Morgan Spiegelpoof?
Alma Ruari.
Alma Brewery.
And you pretty much ask anyone. It's like, oh yeah, they're over there. And they're one of the people just getting done with breakfast. It seems like they were doing the morning shift of helping build the houses. And it's about 11 now, so it's break time. And she's black-haired dwarf, olive skin, just sitting there eating a sandwich, talking with a few folks.
Excuse us. Hi.
Hey,
We heard that one of the foragers on the morning shift went missing. We were wondering if we could get directions to whereabouts they usually go.
ooh, Ivy's folk.
Yeah.
She kind of stops for a second, looks around. Shannon! She just starts calling out, Shannon! Get over here! And out of another tent nearby, walks out an elf. It's like, yes, what? They're looking for the Ivy. That'd be your shift, right? Yes. And how can I help?
We were just wondering whereabouts she was known to be last, because we're gonna make our way out there.
Oh, she points into the woods, this direction, if you can see the little clicky. She goes, it's about a 10-minute walk that way. You'll find a clearing. That's usually where we go in the morning. There's berries, there's a little spring. We gather water and whatnot, too.
Sark is going to quirk an eyebrow immediately.
She told
And-
her husband it was an hour away.
An
An
hour and a
hour?
half, to be precise.
An hour? I mean, sometimes gathering stuff can take an hour, but that's just because we want to make sure there's plenty of water and we set up the little fishing nets and whatnot to catch anything stupid enough to get caught between the rocks, but I she liked to stick around for a while. Maybe she just wanted alone time.
Do you normally forage in pairs? Would she have had a buddy system to rely on, and their buddy would have known where she was last?
No, usually it's just about this 5 or 6 of us, depending on the morning. We go up to a spot in the river that's got a clearing on either side, and then either pair off in 2s and 3s, or sometimes we'll just wander off one and another. I mean, we know which way the river is and where it goes. We know where to come back and how to get home from there.
But all of y'all came
Given
back
how
yesterday without making sure she was with you?
I mean, it's a 10-minute walk into the woods. We come back whenever we're full.
Hmm.
And
I mean,
no one in the afternoon shift saw any signs of her?
well, the afternoon shift goes out in another direction looking for other places.
Gotcha. Alright, well,
Have any of you traveled farther than the first 10 minutes into the forest? Would anyone have traveled far enough to know what would be beyond an hour's away?
Hour, assuming you follow the river, I went up that ways. It starts leading into the mountains.
Hmm.
Sark,
That
would
is
you,
useful information. What?
do you want to ask about the thing?
Sark stiffens slightly and casually rubs their nose with a paw and pretends like they have no idea what Satch is referring to.
When we spoke with her husband, there was the smell of rain in their tent, but it hasn't rained here.
It hasn't rained here, but it may have deeper up into the mountains. There's a storm the other day.
Like in the mountains themselves?
Yeah, up, it's a bit of a way, I assume. I mean, I've been hiking for years. I can get a vague idea. But it was raining up there the other day. We thought it was going to come down through here, and we'd have to make sure to cover the wood and for the houses and all that yada yada. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. We appreciate it.
Glad to help. And
Walking away and up in the mountains.
Yeah, I knew something was fishy about this.
Did we talk to the husband again?
What?
Did we
I
talk to the
talk.
husband again?
Talk to the husband again.
Hello.
I'm asking that.
What's going on? I'm sorry. I got up to make a sandwich real quick. I was very hungry. I have not eaten today.
No worries.
That's fine. We were just interrogating the foragers
The foreigner.
who gave us information that only confirmed Sark's suspicions that this was suspicious the whole way along.
I mean, okay, so are we headed out then?
It seems like we're heading to the mountains.
Yeah, hold on. I'll message you.
Okay.
All right. So, what's your plan?
Grab a couple of cloaks in case it does rain again. And head towards the clearing and then follow the river up. Is my suggestion.
Easy enough. It is. Assuming no one else wants to do anything else before you go.
I assume since we're heading out, Ferris is going to whistle for Bubs to follow.
You'll hear.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
You'll hear what sounds like a loud snap, and then he comes running, with a deer antler in his mouth, just coming along like a happy dog.
How big is the antler? Just asking.
Size of your arm,
I'll be right back.
like almost 2 feet. Not trophy size, but it was a full-grown deer.
She's gonna kind of like scratch his chin and take it out of his mouth. Bring back a bigger one next time.
He huffs and
You did
nods.
good, buddy. You did good. Actually,
Yeah.
use this, I think. She's gonna put that in her quarters and come back. By the
Alright.
way, I made these, and she's going to take the goggles out and just kind of like glint them in the light enough that they can kind of see it's made with the special glass that Elizabeth gave them.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice glasses.
We can investigate people's auras without them being suspicious now.
I mean,
A lot more covert than holding a piece of glass up.
well, we should probably get going. The longer we wait, the longer this person disappears.
I agree.
All right.
I want to use those goggles on my husband.
Why?
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
What's
sorry. I swallowed wrong.
Oh no.
You need that hole for breathing.
You do?
I'm all good. I just took a big drink of my water. I inhaled.
Oh no,
I'm
you're
sorry.
drowning.
I'm gonna mute real fast.
Heimlich maneuver.
Okay, so
I
real
wanted
quick
to at least
before
communicate that before I just went dead silent on you.
Fair.
Fair.
Don't die on us.
Alright, let's head to that clearing then, I guess.
Before the party heads to the clearing, Sark is going to seek out the florist.
My apologies.
You're fine.
Nightbot, help me. Thank you, Hex.
Nightbot. It's not really.
Fire flamingo.
There's not really a florist.
Herbalist?
Yes, there'd be an herbalist. Yeah.
Alright, Sark is trying to find the herbalist.
She's vibing in one of the nicer tents with a little sign out in front of it.
Ooh. A nice tent. Alright, Sark is going to enter the tent and look around and see if anyone else other than the herbalist is inside.
There's no one else inside, and the herbalist is a very large owl person.
Large owl person? Oh no.
And they are sitting at a table filled with various herbs, plants, and bottles and stuff, and kind of dozing.
Sark is going to gently clear their throat as they approach, so as not to entirely startle the potentially sleeping herbalist.
Oh, hello. How can I help
Morning.
you?
just have one tiny inquiry. And since you
Yeah.
are our herbalist, I figured you'd be the best person to ask.
Oh, yes, I suppose that is the case. How can I help you?
What, pray tell, would imitate the scent of lavender?
Ah, women's perfume, lavender flowers,
No, it's
potpourri.
not proper lavender.
I suppose, not proper lavender. Um, the owl person kind of digs behind the table in like a chest and pulls out a little jar and opens it up and holds it out to you, and you get a whiff of the smell that you smell in the room. Is this it?
Yes, that is it exactly. What is this?
This is well, how do I explain? It's it's something you rub on your face to make yourself look brighter, younger, clean up various markings that one doesn't want seen.
Sark is going to squint slightly and then inquire about the price for taking a sample.
Well, in the city, this is made everywhere. It was quite popular with the rich folk for a while, but just a gold or so for the whole jar.
Right, that sounds like an agreeable price. I will take a jar off of your hands for you.
Well, here you are. They put the lid back on, hands it over, and you have bought concealer.
Excellent. Just what I needed.
It's weird old-timey makeup.
Heck yeah, but it's a clue, so Sark's taking it. Alright. Sark is going to head back to the rest of the group. If anyone even so much as gives him the strangest look for having this item, you are going to be glared at.
I don't think concealer works on fur.
It doesn't. That's what makes it funnier.
Yes.
It doesn't work on scales either.
Depends on how much you pack into a surface between the scales. Could wind up building a tiny moat of the stuff, make it look more smooth.
That would make it look worse, though.
I
Then
don't
it would look
pretend
like
to
your scales
understand
are
the
like
magic of
gunked up
women's.
I don't pretend to understand the magic of women.
Right. Should we get going then? Anything else we need before we leave?
I don't think so. Dark only needed that because that question was burning in their brain.
All right, let's get going then. Because the longer we take to find her, the more likely she is to turn up dead.
Yes.
Well, it would be best for us to go on foot. I don't think it would be wise to take a horse through the forests and up through the mountains, especially if we're following the stream. There's not likely to be clear enough paths.
No, also, Ferris is with us. They'll be able to help us get to the area much faster on foot than on horse.
That I will, not just because of bugs, because mountains are her favorite terrain.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
But a favor of trade
There's
doesn't apply to
offering.
horses, so yeah.
And I can't use Bubs as a mount yet, so that works perfectly.
Yet.
Yeah, that's not even a joke. I can't yet.
Right.
This is
So
going
we're
to
headed
be
off to the clearing.
Yes. But first, we should stop and check out the clearing that's only 10 minutes away.
Isn't it
We
the
know
clearing
she
we're
went
going
much
to?
farther. No, the first clearing that we're going to pass is only 10 minutes into the forest. Then we have to go the rest of the hour and 20 minutes to try and find where the wife was.
Okay, was there a reason for us to stop at the first clearing? Like,
I mean, isn't it suspicious that that is where they forage? But they didn't notice that she disappeared?
I mean, people kind of come and go in the town. It's not like everyone has a strict schedule.
Sark is
Probably
going to
just
huff.
assumed. They probably just assumed that she went back early because she either finished early or hurt herself or something. It's usually not until they're gone for a little while that people start to panic, like the husband.
She was gone overnight and no one but the husband noticed.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I would like to try to find her as soon as possible. And the place that she disappeared from wasn't the one that was 10 minutes away. It was the one that was an hour and a half away. No.
Yeah.
That is correct. With that in mind, Sark will initially be ahead of the group because Sark wishes to investigate. So if he has to go ahead to investigate the 10-minute clearing and then stay behind a little bit longer to investigate that 10-minute clearing, he's going to do so.
I mean, if you want to stop and look it over, I'm pretty sure that you have a pretty good grasp on the woods, and you'll be able to catch up to us fairly well. But I would
Yes.
really like to get to this further one away, because it's far more likely that she's closer to that one than this one.
Yes, that's why Sark is going to either go ahead or lag behind.
Or why not both? Go ahead now, and then
Yeah.
catch up.
Brilliant.
And off the cat goes.
Heck yeah.
And the rest
Sark
of us will
does
just
not
head
trust
directly to the.
anything.
The rest of us will head directly to the other hour and a half one away. Yes.
Okay. There seems to be a bit of misunderstanding. It's not that there is two places, is that the starting point is 10 minutes away, and then they try not to go too far away. Like, they try not to walk more than 2 hours from that starting point, just so they don't get lost.
Yeah. It's on the same way.
Yeah. Because it's a clearing with a river in the middle, or like a stream, and then it goes in two directions, one up toward the mountains and down toward the
Other
or
direction.
away from the city but down. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word.
South.
Kind of.
Okay. Downstream.
Yeah, down whatever direction downstream is.
Okay. Let's go ahead and head off then. Because we want to head towards the direction that she was lost at. That way, hopefully, it's been a day, but the tracks might still be around. And we have an expert hunter.
You do. Perception and investigation. I assume investigation. You're investigating the area once you get to the clearing.
Yeah.
The getting there is super well trodden. Like, whoever was going there was like, all right, once they found the place, they spent time making sure that there was a path there. And once you get there, you see that there are a few other paths that kind of go off in different directions that aren't as well worn, but you can tell like people have kind of went in the same direction a lot. And upon getting there, you note that there is predominantly a lot of paths that go side, like you're at an angle going here from town, so a lot of them either continue on that way or to the sides, but there's only one path that goes up toward the mountain.
Okay. Would there be anything else that I would have found in my investigation?
Um, 22. You find trying to think. How would I describe this?
Is anyone else helping me? Am I the only one
went ahead.
investigating this?
You went ahead.
It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah. You move twice as fast as I do.
Fair.
Once we catch up, we can help if you ask.
you find one, the path leading to the mountains you find has two distinct like directions. Like whoever's going that way makes a point of walking one way, like one side for toward, one side for away. And the going into the path up toward the mountains, it seems like has been less used, which doesn't really make sense to you.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
I'm assuming it's been a little bit of time, so we're probably, as a group, we'll have caught up with Sark at this initial starting point then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sark doesn't go faster than anybody but you. You might be
Well,
tiny.
it said that they sprinted off. so
Oh,
I
sprinted off. Okay. Okay, yeah. You guys
so I
catch up
assume
pretty
they just kind of booked it.
Listen,
Yeah.
the 10 minutes was the example that the townspeople gave, and I'm sure they're not sprinting to forage.
Yeah,
you
but
got
I'm
there
also
in,
not
like-
sprinting to get there.
Regardless, it's like a 5-minute or like a 3-minute
Yeah.
sprint and a 10-minute walk. As you're sniffing around looking at the trails, you find the last trail and figure this out as they're coming in.
Excellent.
We are now at the clearing. So this is where the foraging begins, right? So which direction did she go?
One of these two paths, both of which lead to the mountain, but the one that looks like you're going to the mountain is less utilized than the one coming from the mountain.
What?
You heard me.
Listen, I'm gonna look at these trails. Roll investigate.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, can I do a survival check to see which was traveled more recently?
Yes, you can.
Let me make sure with my Make sure I don't get anything else with my.
Hey, I got a good roll for once.
All right.
Foraging, tracking. Okay. Also, a note: while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. So.
Heck yeah!
Good, good.
I should have asked him how much his wife weighed.
That is a 14.
Okay, so Ingawil notices exactly what Sark did. For some reason, the path into the mountain is less, as far as you can see here, seemingly less used than the path coming back. And
Okay, so the only thing that would explain that is that the foraging trails kind of work in like a circle, and like people don't generally start going towards the mountain, but they use the mountain as like a landmark coming back. That's the only way it makes sense to me.
and a 14 for tracking, repeat what you would know.
Let me check that. Okay, it says, while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
And you're just focusing on this trail?
Yes.
A 14 is good enough to notice that there was one creature coming through here the day before. And that's, it was a day ago they went up that trail.
Interesting that you use the word creature.
I'm just reading what it says from the description here.
It is a humanoid person or creature that went up that trail at a reasonable pace.
Person came through here just yesterday.
Did not come back.
I don't see any return tracks, though.
Should we start making our way up?
I would assume so.
Where
Do
is
we know
our
which
Marjorie?
direction
Why
she
is
went from leaving the camp?
Marjorie criticizing us?
The tracks would say up the trail, right?
Yes.
From what I discern.
Yes.
I point up the trail and I say, that way.
Okay.
I do not criticize good work.
But how are you supposed to criticize us? We've been rolling too well for you to criticize us.
Exactly. I'm not using light mode. The chat goes to light mode when I pop it out.
Oh no, that's awful. I'm sorry.
Gross.
Yep. Don't blame me for that. I'm not an animal.
Cannot stave this horny hunger I have developed.
Sounds like Nightbot actually likes it then.
Nightbot horny for light mode. I knew it was a degenerate. All right.
Obviously.
You continue up the trail, and the river stays about 30 feet to the right at all times. Like, you can always hear it about the same level the entire way through the trail.
Okay, at this point, Sark is going to wind up taking up the back of the entire group and is going to be sticking to anything that can possibly provide cover.
Bubs.
Yes.
Bubs.
Be behind
It's gonna be
Bubs.
hiding behind Bubs.
Roll intelligence for Bubs for me.
Oh,
God.
please don't eat me, Bubs.
You are
Please don't eat me.
asking a very big ask. Let me step.
Oh no. Sark's gonna learn the hard way.
Whatever follows, I'm not responsible for. Nat 20.
Oh.
Bub stays at
Bubs
your
loves-
Bub stays next to you. He is realized it is work time. I am not to fuck around. I'm not to be dumb. Any dumber than I have to be.
He has entered
still-
predator mode.
He's still got that dumb smile on his face and he's listening, but he knows not to go running off and doing stupid things. And can I get another investigation and tracking?
That would be. Would that be survival or investigation?
Or
Since
survival
deals
for
with
you.
tracking.
Survival for
Okay.
you. Tracking for or investigation for Sark.
Actually, I'm gonna roll a different
Oh.
die. That one just rolled a nat 20. I don't trust whatever happens after that. That is a 10. Or maybe I won't use this one then.
You're having kind of a hard time keeping up with the tracks because they're becoming less defined as you go on to a point. And Sark has realized that it's not that they're becoming less defined, it's that whoever's been going forward has been intentionally light footing it, as well as like smoothing out the trail. And that's why it looks like there's more where the way back and not the way forward.
She's cheating on her husband.
Oh no! It never even occurred to me that that could be the thing.
Gosh,
Of course,
I
Sark
hope not.
would be like, have a wife, not is your wife cheating on you.
My God. I like how you're like, the wife's not even real before. Oh, she's fucking some other dude.
Oh, my wife has disappeared. I haven't heard from her for days. Well, have you considered that she may be having an affair?
A day. She's gone for a day.
Yes. I mean, technically, it would have only been 12 hours.
I mean,
She's getting railed by a fucking minotaur in the mountains.
A minotaur in the mountains?
why would you say such a thing?
Oh, that's going to be one of my new books, Mountaining with Minotaurs.
Mounting the minotaur?
Mountaineering with Minotaurs. Brokeback Minotaur. That's another one. Oh, I'm selling that.
Who?
I wish I could quit you.
I'm sorry. I derailed us.
Yeah, you derailed
Oh,
us pretty
no.
hard talking about Minotaur Dong.
Wouldn't be the first time in one of my D&D games.
Not surprised.
Okay, well, is Ferris...
Is that one of the
Close.
sounds a minotaur clock makes? Minotaur dong.
Yeah, we,
God damn it!
Can I move
My
them to
brain
Brazil?
was like, it's right
Can I
in
put
front
them
of
in
you.
Brazil?
No.
Or Madrid? No, you're going to Madrid.
No, don't do that. The last time y'all did that crap, you upset them and they almost left.
We had to burn some. That's why Serenity's gone. No, no.
anyway,
Alright.
are you asking about Ferris?
Yeah, is Ferris gonna be close enough that Sark can let them know that they have noticed that it is intentional light stepping?
I assume that both of them were at the front here since they're the trackers.
Oh, Sark was at the back with
Oh. Well,
That's fair. That's fair. It's double looking, like you're anything one person
Double
misses, the other one is.
Yeah.
well, I assume they're
Alright,
kind of
well.
relaying information back and forth between each other in the group.
Yeah. So Sark is going to alert the rest of everybody that they need to keep extra watch because wherever they're going, they don't want people following. So it's going to get harder to track.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And as you
Sark
continue
is
up,
desperately hoping that it will not be down to them having to sniff out this woman.
as you continue on,
Mm-hmm.
you get to where the trail seems to stop. It's a small, not even a clearing. It's just the trees around it are so tall and big that it kind of just creates a little open space where there's some rocks and a little patch of bushes, and it just seems very serene. It's very quiet.
Suspicious.
As in too
I'm just
quiet,
gonna-
or
Not
Be
too
paying
quiet.
attention to what's around me,
Hmm.
looking through the trees, trying to hear shit.
just to be safe, I'm gonna drop the goggles down over Ferris's eyes and just take a quick scan of the area.
You don't see much. You catch a bird hiding in one of the trees.
Is it an evil bird? Do
No,
they
it
pass
just
the vibe check?
it's a woodpecker, so no.
There, kill. Bugs, we have a
Bugs
target.
bites the tree, knocks it down. No,
Just jumps up, hanging from the branch. Just
no, you don't see much. You don't see anything in terms of like weird shit. You just see like a couple of birds that have like their natural aura. You take a look at Bubs, and it's just a blank slate mixed with that feeling that you get whenever your pets look at you like they really love you.
Aw.
Bub loves you so much.
as he should.
It's not even just him, it's just anyone.
Every Bubs looks at everyone.
Like
that.
Bub is just
He-
a
he looks at-
pure-hearted like creature.
Bubs lives a happy existence, and I respect him for that.
He does. Like until told otherwise, everyone is friend.
Yeah. Well, everyone else investigate, so I'm going to take a fiver and use the facilities.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to find my nail clippers.
Yeah, you're in a small little like private area. And it doesn't seem like this bush is like a berry bush. It just seems like it's a like comfortable little bush that you could like chill in. Like, how do I put it? If you're looking to
Secret base. Use secret power here to install your base.
I'm looking for like markings on the trees.
Apparently, Sark is very dedicated to this hunt.
good lord. Roll investigation, Andrew, just to see how well you. All right. Andrew, you see markings on the trees going further into the mountain that are open. Like it's the branches are more bendy, like they've been moved constantly or consistently.
There we go.
Words.
There's the thesaurus.
Semi-consistently. And Sark, you not only notice that, you find weird little tufts of, you have to assume it's hair on those
Okay.
branches and around the area in the little bushes, in the little bush and whatnot.
Uh, what kind of hair?
That would be a nature check. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Nature.
That's the thing.
This is not gonna go well. Oh, holy crap. Nope, never mind. Sark is hell-bent on this adventure.
Mark is all in for this shit. Jesus.
Sark has been validated in their suspicions one too many times thus far.
You
You
know.
mentioned. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, just finish with that first. It's not important.
You know those big fuzzy moths? It's like
Is she cheating on her husband with Mothman?
it's like the hair
Mothman
that comes off
fucked
of
my
those.
wife!
What?
This is Bear's joke. Mothman fucked my wife. Did you really do this? Is she getting fucked by Mothman in the woods?
I like to think this is partially my fault because I homebrewed a moth race during the one shot before this campaign.
Oh dear
She's
God.
getting railed by Moth.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's what he was going for, but now it probably
It's
is.
all so cute. Mothman vibes.
No, I'm fairly certain this is exactly what he was going for. His go-to joke about Mothman is Mothman fucked my wife. And now we got a man whose wife went missing, and we're seeing moth fur on trees. And she's real careful to get her fucking traces to this place taken care of.
Is Mothman Fucked My Wife the sequel to Bigfoot Ate My Ass?
Yes.
Listen,
Oh, I'm gonna
Sark
throw
is just
up.
gonna be
Mothman Fucked My
Thoroughly.
Wife, Jamie.
Sark is gonna be so disappointed when this woman actually exists.
Are you dead set on her not being real?
Mothman is just secretly that dude's wife.
She is
Wait, no,
Mothman.
Mothman is the wife.
It's a sick
Oh.
masturbatory reference.
Oh God.
X.
Uh,
Can you quote
X,
that?
save us, please. Okay, I'm gonna start making my way down the path of like bent trees and the fur that I'm assuming Sark is pointing out.
Yes.
Before we investigate that, you said those were berry bushes, right? That we were
I
checking
said
out?
they weren't. They specifically weren't, and that it just seems like a spot that they stopped at because it looked nice.
All right, never mind then. Proceed.
But
Very concerned that when it counts all of my rolls, all of my great rolls are just gonna be out the window. I'll have used them up on all of my
In combat,
suspicions.
you're gonna be missing everything like I have been.
While you're fighting off
As-
Mothman.
as you come through, you continue through. Can I get another investigation check or survival, whichever one, whatever somebody feels.
19.
Like.
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, maybe we should stick with Zach doing it. That was a nat one.
Oh no!
You almost get lost off the trail because you can't believe
You can't believe Mothman fucked his wife.
you can't believe that you found big moth hair, and you're just more than a little confused.
Getting lost in thought.
All alone.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Why she's putting on concealer. God damn it.
I understand the
And
reference.
as you come up to a bigger clearing. As you push through the bushes, you see ahead of you. Oh, you see
Mothman.
this.
It's always Mothman.
You see this. You see what looks to be a pool of water with 4 other pools of water around it, and then another pool with an archway behind it. And it very clearly like marked off area. And you can see, you don't see anyone around, but you see the area.
Does it look like anyone's been here in a bit?
Oh yeah. And there's no like, the ground is freshly not pressed, but you can tell people walk around consistently.
What's it smell like?
It smells like petrichor. It smells like it's just rained.
Oh
And
my
it smells like night. If you can imagine that.
I'm gonna walk up towards that first pool. Ah, I gotta put in all my shit again.
As you do, as you step past here, if you'll go back just a bit, as you step past there, everything goes dark. Like, not dark as in just black, but dark as in night. It's as if night just started suddenly. And before you see, and each pool save for the bottom one, a large moth person. And in the pool in the center is a woman and another moth person, hands together.
Mothman fucked his wife.
It's a moth. I'm not gonna say it.
Speaking
Moth orgy.
quietly.
Have they noticed us?
They know. Let's see. Roll stealth, because they're pretty focused on whatever they seem to be doing.
30-20.
All of us?
Just him for right now, unless you're following close up to him.
Oh, I'm at the back.
Like, all you see is him kind of stop and then duck down once he crosses a certain point in the dirt.
To be fair, that would be more than enough for Sark to go into I need to hide mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay to Bubs to hang back until I give a signal.
All right.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
start inching
Will.
forward slowly, trying to overhear.
Somehow
You hear-
Inglewill is crafty as crap.
I like to imagine Ingowill's just hiding right behind Zach.
Using
Right
a
behind.
point.
Yeah, just using you as cover.
Yeah, it's fine.
As you walk up, you don't understand what is being said, but you can tell that like each one of the 3 around are speaking, and they are moving their hands in front of them as if like drawing runes in the air, and you can see like dust coming off their fingers as they do it.
What's the woman doing?
She's still just hands, not holding hands, but like reaching forward, hands grasping just below the moth person's, I guess, main pair of elbows. And then the other moth person is doing the same.
Okay. I would like to see this. Is this dust stuff magical in nature? Like, is it like potentially messing with this person's mind?
Is it magical?
Yes.
Arcana.
Big moth.
Big moth. I'm just so you can see what it looks like.
Suddenly, a fifth one comes from the sky.
You can tell it's magical, but you can't really tell what it is or what it's doing.
Okay, guys.
Are they turning her into a moth?
Can I try Arcana on that as well?
Sure.
16?
It's having some effect on her, but you have okay, I want to say that you've passed what would normally be like you would know what's happening, but Zatch is so new to how magic specifically works that I feel like, would it be unfair to say that he gets that it's doing something to her, but he doesn't know what? Like it is affecting her.
I think he would know whether it would be like a positive or negative.
As far as you can tell, whatever's happening is not hurting her. Or if it is, she is deep. Like deep in some kind of brain fog.
I'm gonna wave the others to come up with me and pull out my sword.
I don't trust the moth people.
I don't either.
I think
Sark
they're doing
doesn't trust
nefarious
anything.
things.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of flip the sword around in my hand and fire off an Eldritch Blast at the one in the middle.
Listen, there is no chance that this roll is going to succeed, but I'm doing it anyway.
Before we go guns blazing, can I reposition myself in the trees?
Yes, reposition yourselves as needed.
Yeah, I'm like motioned for you guys to move so that you guys could get whatever space you wanted to. And then once I feel everyone settled, the blast is going.
You can tell magic is happening.
How much time do we have to prep?
I'd probably give you like 10-ish seconds.
Alright, so I can probably get to about here maybe.
Think like a round and a half, basically.
Actually, I'll go to the other side here since Sark is in that tree. Hey, what are these trees? The things
They look like tree stumps.
Yes.
I assumed, but the branches looked.
They're sturdy enough, you feel like, if you want to try to get onto one.
Climb, but like, would they get in the way of aiming?
No, not really.
Okay.
They're not thick. They're sturdy, though.
So I'm launching a blast at the one in the middle.
All right.
Look, you're just once
19.
again guns blazing.
These things are doing something with that powder to her that Zatch doesn't feel is good.
Okay.
Sark will inherently trust your judgment.
I mean, I don't know. I've never heard good things about moth people.
Sark's never heard of moth people.
My wife. I can't believe you put Mothman fucked my wife into our campaign.
I keep saying that, but I really feel like that wasn't the idea.
It probably wasn't initially. But I think he left
You're
enough
willing it into
there
existence. That's what you're
for
doing.
me to come to that conclusion.
I feel like you're just willing it into existence.
You know, a little of column A, a little of column B.
Okay. I'm going to be hiding where I currently am. So, I don't know if Matri wants to move up.
Is this?
Oh, Matri is definitely moving up. But I wasn't sure if we should roll initiative first.
Well, we were given a chance to
Yes.
reposition first.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
given a chance to reposition, and you can like set yourself up. But the blast is gonna be the sneak attack.
Okay.
The surprise attack.
Yes, the surprise.
Does it hit?
Yes.
You better hope that whatever magic they're doing doesn't
Max
allow her to
damage
feel what they
14.
feel.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You
Let's
strike.
fucking go.
You strike the moth in the center, and the woman holding its
I'll
arm.
stand up straighter after I do it.
How much damage? 14.
Wait, is she taking damage?
She would,
Uh,
because she's holding on to him.
No,
And
It's not
if
she,
the
electric
does,
magic
like
she
connects
does
her
not.
to
She does
him,
not take damage, but it hits the moth creature in the side, and just you see a big chunk of it just seem to burn away, and the creature looks at you, and the woman just screams no, and the ones in the pools dip down into them, and you hear, I guess, what sounds like the sound of vibrating air.
Oh no.
As they dip down, and three large creatures, three large moths, come from the ground above, ahead of you.
So we see the
And,
three sink in and these come out of the ground.
Yes, and the moth creature in the center puts its arms around the woman and like ducks down.
Okay. We're on a
And
timer until she drowns, guys. We're on a timer until she drowns.
she's not drowned. She like like the
Hold
water's
her
deep.
underwater.
No, he ducked down. Like
he
There-
ducked
there-
didn't submerge.
the mound
Oh.
the mound of water, the mound of dirt that has the water in the center is high enough where him ducking down will make it much harder to hit him. Like
Gotcha.
without like diving face first into mud water. Turn order.
Hey. Oh boy.
I told
There
you.
goes the balance, Stark. There's the balance.
Hey, I did better than one moth.
0.
I didn't know that was possible. I think that may have been a
Maybe there's
mistake.
zombies.
I don't think the moths have rolled yet. The DM.
No,
is just
they have not. I'm adding them to the turret. I am removing what does not need to be there.
I rolled a 13 for mine.
Which Satch isn't
Inglewill?
real.
What's your dex, Inglewill?
16.
I have two Satch. Okay, so the 17 Matri is correct. Get rid of this.
Would you want to go first or not really?
I mean,
5 Sark is
I can prepare actions.
Because we have the exact same dex, so like if you want to do something, feel free to go ahead of me.
All right. What was yours, John?
13.
13. All right. Now, if you'll
13.
excuse me. Yes. You can roll that. Yeah. They are moth people.
They sure are.
They are moth people and they seem vaguely magical.
No,
Oh, wait, I don't see myself on the turn order.
You're right there.
Did you
You're
click on the
13.
token?
You're there.
On my screen, it's
You're
Not on our
it's
screen.
green moth then you.
I don't see myself in the turn order on my screen. I could be.
Here, hang on.
It goes green
Ferris
moth,
isn't showing.
orange butterfly.
Okay, there we go. What is your
There
dex?
I am. My dex is 12.
Okay, so this will go ahead of you. What would you like the order to be, Zach and Ingawil?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going dead last, so.
That just means you're going first at the start of your turn.
All right, since I'm going first, I'm going to quietly try to sneak over to Zach.
All right.
I'm going to roll stealth. I don't know if they see me yet. Ingwall wants to pretend that she hasn't been seen yet.
Okay.
Wouldn't your stealth roll from before still be active?
I don't
if
know.
they
there
don't see
are-
you?
They're actively looking now.
There are
so-
also new creatures, so yes.
Fair.
The giant moths know you are there.
Okay. I'm gonna touch Zach, and I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil, and specifically specify Fey, because Ingawil just assumes this is a Fey of some sort.
Can you
Okay.
do that with protection from good and evil?
Yes.
Huh.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creature: aberrations, celestials, elementals, Fey, fiend, and undead.
Okay.
Oh.
And it protects it from all of them, apparently. So that's cool.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
protection grants several benefits. The creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws for the relevant effect. So effectively, if they are any of those categories of creatures and they try to attack you, they have disadvantage on attack rolls. And if they try to charm you, you're immune to it.
Yep.
Ingwil is just kind of sitting there seeing that pollen and going, I don't like the looks of that.
Okay.
And from there, since I used half my movement to get to him, she's now going to use the other half of her movement to move as far away from everybody as possible.
It's accurate.
It's literally
Basically,
Slap his
Like
ass.
tag-
Good job, Zach. Runs away.
it is a concentration spell, so it lasts for 10 minutes. So it should,
Okay.
realistically speaking, last this entire fight.
A note. If you are, I will let a couple of people know. If you are before this line, you see nothing in front of you but empty space. You do not see any enemies or anything.
Oh.
So if you want to be like here, Sark, you can.
I don't know that running back across the line. You gotta run back across the line. turn around to watch everything and go, "What the fuck?"
All right, Zach.
He goes like, that wasn't what I anticipated.
I'm gonna. How much movement do I have? Where's 30?
Do I mean, they wouldn't have known that I was there, so if this is an illusion, shouldn't we be rolling it in order to verify who?
Oh, you're cutting
You
out.
broke up there.
I'm gonna wait for her to come back a little bit, but
You broke up, Marion. Can you repeat that?
If this is an
Oh, she's trying to.
illusion,
Oof.
should we
Uh,
Marianne, send it as a DM.
leave and come back in as well. That may also fix it.
I'll run up. What else do I have? I took some weird fucking spells.
Ba-doo.
Seeing these 3 things coming out of the water, I think I'm gonna ignore them and try and go for the guy in the middle.
Okay, as you take the step up here, you see that the woman is panicking and trying to, like, despite the fact that you didn't set him on fire, it singed the, like, whole fur fuzz it has going on, and she is crying, trying to pat it out. As it is just trying to pull her away so she does not get injured, seemingly.
I'm gonna leave them be and blast the green one behind them.
Okay.
No. No, I don't.
Those that passed not being detected. Shouldn't those that passed not being detected have to roll to see if they are immune? No. You know what? You make a valid point. Roll an intelligence save, dear.
Me? Okay.
Yeah. You make a valid point, Sark. Okay, so as you leave the area, you notice it becomes day, and then you turn around and look in, and it's like looking into a weird fogged up glass, because within 5 feet of you, it turns night suddenly. So, like, the magic is weird. You can still see everything, but it's awkward to look at. Sark makes a good point. Then yes, you miss the moth, and it is Matri's turn.
One, two, three, four. I don't know. Can I move here? Wait. I'm confused. Are the moths like... How do I do it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Remind me how I how I show the space
You,
that I'm trying to
you
click. There we
hold
go.
click. Yeah.
Press.
That is the moth.
Yes.
It's not here.
No, those are the little moth people. This is a big moth.
The moth people dove into the water and the big moths came out.
Yes.
Fine, because I can't get there. I will Eldritch Blast that one.
Yeah.
Blast.
Blast it.
Blast.
Eldritch.
Blast.
Oh, that's not good, Sark.
Yeah.
Their computer just
13, probably a miss.
yes.
Damn it.
Are we sure an 8's a miss?
It is the moth people. This moth person in the center is the only one you can still see. The others seemingly have sunk down into the water, and it has picked up the woman and is trying to get away from you.
Quick night
It
what's going on
is
with Sark's PC?
knee-ish deep. So it's having a hard time running, carrying someone. And Green Moth flies. Zoop. Yeah, of course. Green Moth zoops over and do 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 do. It attacks my tree. Misses.
Bring it.
Misses because the rolls hate me today. And that will be it for that one. It's Ferris's turn.
All right. First thing I'm going to do. So I don't need to use my bonus action for Bubs to move. So I'm
Yep.
going to give a whistle, and Bubs is going to go 40 feet.
And then fart loudly.
We'll just say 30 until I decide what I'm doing next. So this moth is trying to fly away with the person. Is
Trying to
is
run
it
off.
still over? Will run off. Is it still
Yeah.
over the pool of water? Is it in the water?
It is still in the water, yes. And it's standing now, so it's not quite out of view, and plus you're up, so it evens out.
All right. For my bonus action, I'm going to have Bubs do a running leap and give a jump and latch on to this moth with a bite
Okay.
attack.
All right.
And that qualifies as my bonus action, so that's going to be... That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That will not hit. Bubs will jump at it, miss grabbing one of its legs, and land not completely unharmed on all fours in the little pool below it.
All right. And then for my normal action, I'm going to try to get an arrow in on this guy.
All right.
My longbow. So I'm not going to use that die again.
Oh? Sark?
I'm back. Dear
Yay!
God,
That is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. There it is. 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of damage.
6 points of piercing damage.
An arrow hits it in the back, and let's check something. It manages to stay on its feet.
Oh.
All right. And so now that Bubs is within view of everybody else, let me make sure I have this right. Okay. So I just have to be mindful of that. Good to know. So I still have my reaction. It's okay. It's good. It's good. Just
All
keep
right.
going. Keep going. I'll make a note of it whenever it needs to come up.
Left moth. Shh.
Left moth and left
Boing.
shark.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Let's see.
Did anything interesting happen while I was handicapped?
I don't think so. Da 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 da.
I passed the intelligence save.
Hey.
Some kind of illusionary
Does a
magic that I just don't quite
14
understand.
hit you, Zatch?
A 14? No.
Are they rolling at disadvantage?
Advantage.
Why are they rolling at advantage? I'm so confused.
They're
Because
flanking me,
they're
and
flanking.
they're not fey.
But does the disadvantage not count?
They're not fey.
Not for
I mean,
their. These are their attacks.
Yeah, they get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, no, they're just big moths. At least for
Okay.
this.
Okay, so these are just balls. These are not fake. Okay.
The 17 hit you?
It covers everything, but yeah.
Just, yeah.
All
Do
right.
I need to do an intelligence check as well then?
No, you've not left the line yet.
Oh, okay.
You take 6 damage.
That's as much as Matri did to me.
Okay. And the other moth.
Excuse me, I did more than that.
No.
We'll come over here. And we'll see a similar play.
Oh, you did.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Does 17 hit you, Matri? I assume not.
No.
That doesn't hit you as well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sark, your turn.
Excellent. So, let's see here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh boy. So, I am assuming I see everything, correct?
Yes, you see the 3 giant moths, the 1 moth person trying to abscond, and yeah.
Who absconded?
This moth person is trying to abscond with the wife.
Ah, so
Or
that's who I need
escape.
to-
Or
And then-
flee. Or whatever other synonym you wish.
Luckily for me, they are within the 60 foot that I would need in order to reach her in the first place.
Oh, so you're gonna run through the moth.
I am absolutely hauling all of my butt.
Then as a legendary reaction, once you get right here, I need you to make a DC 13. Can you beat 13 Constitution save?
13 Constitution save?
Yeah, can you
Probably
beat that?
not.
Can you beat that?
Not at all. Oh, holy shit. I'm
You
determined.
manage. You are determined, and you get to where you are
Oh.
trying to go.
Fantastic. That
Today you are just
surprises me.
you are on your damnedest today. So yeah, you can get where you need to go unabated then.
Okay. Excellent. Then I am
Which is-
absolutely. It's
Which is what, here?
55 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. So I am absolutely grabbing a hold of that woman, whether or not she's still attached to the moth.
The moth is holding her like bridal style, so you're, I assume, trying to like grab an arm and pull.
I'm trying to grab the woman and pull.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to like grab an like the woman by like the back and strength check.
Oh, this is not ending well.
Yeah,
What you
23. You're not getting a hold of her.
No. I'm still gonna be trying. They're
You
going
are.
to feel my determination.
And
I'm
she
sure
just
I have surprised the ever-loving crap out of all of them.
and yes. And as you try to pull her, she's like, "No, let go of me."
So we're slapping each other, trying to get hold or let go.
Inga will.
All right, so can you please re-explain what I discovered with the intelligence check one more time, that way I make sure I understand it fully?
It was to make sure that you can still maintain seeing into the illusion. So you can still see everything in front of you, and it's not just
So the illusion was that it was not there.
It's like you
Yeah.
broke through the illusion.
Okay.
yeah. In front of you, it is a shimmering wall where it is night beyond it, and they are there. As opposed to just looking and seeing the area, but clear and in the daylight.
I'm gonna take a step back in,
Okay. Which it?
kind of scope out what's going on. And let me review my spells. So trying to see what I can do in this specific situation. I suppose. Do any of the moths look injured?
Not a single one of them. Other than the moth person in the distance,
Okay.
who is currently fighting over the woman with Sark, and the woman is slapping Sark away.
I imagine the moth person is very perplexed while the cat and the woman are like batting hands at each other.
Okay. I am going to cast a fun spell.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to be putting sorcery points into it.
Ooh.
Ooh la la la
Not
la
a
la la.
cleric.
I am not a cleric.
No,
Everyone thinks I am. I am going to put 3 sorcery points into this spell, which is going to impose disadvantage on the saving throw against it.
Okay.
Oh, juicy.
Juicy. Juicy in the robot voice.
And I am casting Sleep at a 2nd level.
All right.
Wait, who the hell are you putting to sleep?
The moth?
Am I advantage? Am I at disadvantage?
No, it hits enemies.
Okay,
Wait,
so
Sleep doesn't have a saving throw.
So I'm going to roll 78s.
all right.
Okay. That's 28 HP.
What is the range of sleep?
60 foot and a 20-foot burst. and I am targeting specifically Mr. Moth, who is
55
holding the
foot.
lady. Especially seeing how he is injured, so he has less HP that I have to chew through.
Yeah, he goes. He falls down. It falls down face first into the mud bank thing that's keeping the water in, and she
Listen.
tumbles.
Into
Here.
my arms.
She tumbles here-ish.
Starts
Rude.
collecting wives like Pokemon cards.
Does it affect any of the other moths that were in that area, or no?
No. No, there's nothing else in that area.
Okay, just double checking.
How's she over there though?
Because the moth won the strength check, so he had a firmer grip, or it had a firmer grip, and then it fell forward, dropping her. Well, I suppose she'd kind of end up like still where she was then, in between the two of you.
It will be asleep for 1 minute.
Okay,
So 10 full rounds.
is that your turn?
Which one?
Yeah, I only have one action.
This one. Okay, Zach. And she is scrambling to get back to the moth person.
That is the second time you guys have seen me augment a spell, though.
No, I know.
The first time you saw it was against the big dragon thing where I just went, no, fuck you.
Would she even be able to scramble away? Because at this point, the moth is not holding her, and my entire intent was to obtain her.
You make a valid point. Give me opposing
Oh.
strength checks.
Oh, Dakota, I forgot to do a thing when you did damage to me.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
I meant
Get-
to use Hellish Rebuke, but I didn't.
Well, now you have it for your next hit. You match. So she is. How does that work? I guess you're both slapping at each other, like wrestling, like flailing wildly.
Technically, Marion would be the aggressor, so muting it means she passed.
Yeah, meat to beat.
Oh, all right, then yeah, you've got a hold of her, and she's trying to hit you. Zach.
But I'm a pretty kitty.
I... I need to look at what this does.
Okay.
I forgot. This... Collagen? Branding. Branding Smite is a bonus action. Want to use it. I'd have advantage on the green one, right?
Yes.
Going for the green one. The one I
Okie
initially
dokie.
wanted to attack.
Okie dokie.
How about a 25?
Hit.
6.
6 damage.
And then...
Wait, was that a weapon attack? Like a melee weapon attack?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Blast.
That's why I was considering casting one of my smites on myself.
Blast.
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's Curse it as well.
All right, what does that do? Remind me.
It makes me crit on 19s
Okie dokie.
and 20s, which would have been this.
Yeah.
And it also deals additional damage
When you hit.
equal to my proficiency bonus when I hit. Any attack roll I make against a cursed target is a critical on a 19 or a 20, and if it dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level plus charisma modifier.
Fantastic. Matri. I'm gonna put this little thing there. Just show you've hexbladed it.
Yes. I have not used a single spell slot, but I should have done that in the reverse order because I got a 19.
Matri.
I request that you kindly move out of my way. Thunder Punch.
Pokemon. Matri
Hell yeah.
has become a Pokemon. Matri is Iron Hands.
Hits.
Matri is Iron Hands.
Oh god. Iron Himbo.
All right. 6 points of damage.
And
It will have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yes, if it attacks
Yeah.
something other than me.
All right. The moth person is still asleep, and the other moth people are nowhere to be found. And now the thing you've just punched shall attack you. If I can remember. Yeah, okay. Hacha. 4, 5, 6, 17 does not hit you.
Nope.
Does a 21 hit you?
No.
Oh. Barris, your turn.
All right, once again, I am going to have Bubs, using my bonus action, try and jump up and bring one of the moths down to the ground
Alrighty.
with a bite. I think I'm going to. How's the green one looking?
It's the only
It's
one that's...
it's the only one that's been hurt. It's got like a burn mark in one wing, a shred in the other, but it's still going.
All right, well, Bubs is going to try and even out that wing damage and drag it down.
Yeah. Go, Bubs, go.
Go, Bubs, go. Go, Bubs, go.
That
Go, Bubs,
is
go.
a 22.
That'll work.
Actually, no, wait, that would be 24,
Actually, that'll be
because I didn't add my
opposed.
proficiency bonus.
That'll be what, opposing strength checks? Yeah, he pulls it down. It is now grounded.
And that was a bite attack, so
Yes.
let me roll damage.
I'll say that's an attack,
is
and it's
6
not
points
that
of piercing
bad.
damage.
So it's grounded now. 6 damage. -6. It's looking real fucked, but it's still going. Or it's looking moderately fucked up. It's got a gash in its like what's the middle bit of the moth, the abdomen, wing. Bub's got a good bite in the middle, the thorax. Yeah.
And then with her normal action, Ferris
Oh,
is going
whoops.
to
I
use
didn't mean
her
to hit that.
longbow
Whatever.
again on the red one on the right.
Ooh, yes. The red one on the right.
Yays. That is going. It's going to be a nat 1. I'm not using that. My words. I rolled a nat 1 on speaking.
You know what? Let's see. Anything like, let's give it a 25% chance to hit Matri. Does not hit
I'm
Matri.
sorry. Okay.
Nope.
Does not hit Matri. All right.
Not good. You didn't disappoint Grandma Kobold.
you just missed.
It would have been an accident.
All right.
The first of every instance of that.
Moth time. This moth will need Bubs. I need Bubs, Zatch, and just Bubs and Zatch to roll Constitution saves.
Oh, he's good with con. Let's go.
Matri cannot be put to
7.
sleep.
7. I'm asleep.
You're very asleep.
That's a 15.
That will work. That will work out just fine. Ninja.
My boy is hungry. He's in a frenzy and doesn't care about sleep.
Am I incapacitated?
You can be woken up by, you'll roll another save every turn.
Does sleep count?
So
as
this isn't Fey magic then. It's just
Oh,
regular
actually,
moth
you're
magic.
right. You're right. This is Fey magic, and you did that. You are fine.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
You are fine. Oh, now you've got 2 men on you. This is not.
Excellent.
I've got 2 men.
That's fun.
Give me men.
All right. The other moth
Now you've got 2 men on you.
will just.
2 men.
That doesn't hit Matri. That definitely doesn't hit Matri. And it's back to Sark.
Huzzah! Alright, you said Mothman was like face down in the mud, right?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, he fell. Oh, you're dead. I accidentally made you dead. Yeah, he kind of fell into the mud. He fell
Is
into the
there-
mud.
A risk of aspiration.
No, just like plop down, not face down, actually.
Okay. Then let's see, what the hizzity heck am I doing? I am
Rescuing the person that we were sent here to rescue.
Quick,
Well, yes. I have the person.
roll counter strength. Roll strength check. They are struggling.
Yeah.
You managed to keep a hold of them.
Excellent.
So whatever you're doing, you can now do it properly.
Fantastic. So immediately, Sark is going to basically be trying to get back to point A, where they were previously, but the entire time, Sark is going to be asking her, "What? Why are you fighting me? We're here to save you."
Save me from what? She's still smacking the hell out of you.
Sark is also smacking back, like, for multitasking. So, and Sark is gonna be like, "What do you mean? They're doing something to you. Your husband's been worried sick. We were sent to fetch you."
And as Ingawill's turn starts, you'll just hear her go, I did this to get away from him.
Inga was gonna raise a hand and cast sleep on the woman.
Oh,
Okay.
Ingo was like, "Nah."
Does she have night?
Yeah, she's out.
That's my turn.
can you cast that multiple times because it's concentration?
It's not a concentration.
That one isn't. The only one that's concentration is yours.
Protection of good and evil and
Is
bless.
me.
Zatch.
So it just lasts a minute.
Wait, how far do I get with her? Because I was going back the 55 feet that I was.
You're not. This is deep enough where it would half your movement speed.
Okay, so I basically get to about like here-ish?
Yes.
Alright.
You could begin to traverse around the moths. Zatch.
Yes.
Your turn.
I only cast that as a first level, by the way. I didn't cast it at the second level, just for, you know.
Yeah, I see.
Been working so far. I'm gonna attack the green one again with another blast.
Beautiful.
17?
Miss. No, you have yeah, okay, that would hit, yeah. Or no, do you get it? Do you get flanking on spells?
If they're touch spells,
That is not So I gave it to you earlier. I'll give it to you now. 9 damage.
11 technically because of
11. Takes 11 damage. And it looks sickly, and there's holes in it, and there's just blood everywhere.
And then I'm gonna on myself cast Branding Smite, which just makes my next melee attack do an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Ooh, good stuff. Matre. There's an almost dead moth before you.
If you kill it, I will heal myself.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm gonna heal you next turn, but okay.
It's gonna get me back to full.
Let's finish the job. Thunder
Oh, no.
punch.
Thunder punch.
Away.
Hit.
Oh, really? Wow.
And you perfectly matched.
Oh, it's an AC of 20.
15.
Really?
7.
Yeah.
Punch.
That it is the dead. As soon as I can
get
move.
6 hit points back.
Crushing blow.
I regain 6 hit points because it dies.
Yes. And it is now the moth people's turn. They're still gone. But or they would be, but the one at the top begins to rise up from the water and go to its fallen comrade.
I know the wife is still up by the comrade, but the wife is with me, and I
Yeah.
know that.
Yes. Ferris, your turn.
Oh boy, it is my turn. No, we're gonna go after the moth on the right. Now, the one I tried to hit first. We're gonna have Bubs do that with my bonus action. Now that the one he was originally attacking is now dead.
Yes.
Let's have a look. That is 12.
Miss.
Damn, alright. Well, then I guess I'll hit him with my regular action with my longbow. No surprises
Longbow.
here. I'll use this one. Actually, I'll use my metal die. That was a good choice. That's a 22.
Hey!
A 22 will hit.
Hell yeah, it will. Alright. And that's going to be, 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points of damage.
4 points.
4 points, Bounty. This will. This little friend here is now going to attack. Actually, it's not. I need Zach and Sark to make another Constitution saving throw.
Is it a magic? Again?
Yes. So Sark, you get advantage.
I failed.
Sark, on the other hand, falls.
Yeah,
on-
with advantage.
I get advantage on it? Or
Ye-
I just
yes.
Yes,
can't
you
be-
do. Oh, wait, no, you're just immune if it's a sleep effect or a charm effect.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Then
I get
Sark.
can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Okay, cool. Then Sark is out. And
Like,
Free.
Sleeping out, because if Sark
Yes.
is out sleeping, then the wife has fallen asleep in the arms due to Ingoville, and Sark has fallen on top of the wife.
What does
yeah,
she need to make two? The wife?
wife's already out.
She's already asleep.
Oh yeah, because she sleeps well. I forgot
If
that.
anything, I think this might wake her up.
She can make a saving throw against it.
Yeah.
DC 15.
Sark, roll a d4, see what direction. Oh god.
She wakes the fuck up from that tumble and begins to scramble this way.
You're really just gonna keep making this difficult, aren't you?
And then the other moth will, unknowing that Matri is immune, do the same. Make Bubs give a Constitution save.
Bub is about to give a damn good con saving throw. Just you wait. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. That's Nate.
Bubs flops down asleep. And now, Stark's turn. This works just like sleep. Does sleep get a wake up?
They can make a she can make another saving throw on her turn. So yes.
Yeah, make
Another
another con saving throw. This one specifically is Constitution. You will wake up. You will wake up, and then you will see the woman scrambling away from you.
Yeah, obviously Sark is going to immediately attempt to grab the woman again.
Just all about grabbing women.
Apparently.
Pussy likes to
This is
grab
our
pussy.
objective.
Pussy
This is
grabbing
our
pussy.
objective. Let's see. How
You're gonna get
do I
a new
want-
wife after this. She's gonna fall for you instead of the moth people.
Oh, that's the wrong. That's not even what I wanted. But that wasn't any better. So I'm still struggling to capture her, but I am at least slowing her down.
Yeah, yeah. Inga will. It's your turn.
Engwell is growing very tired of this woman's shenanigans.
Will you put her again?
Listen, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off if I happen to get enough experience points just from hand flail fighting this wife. just so aggressively hand flailing that I actually get experience.
It's like Minecraft. Every time you slap her, a little green orb pops up.
All right, which one of these big moths is injured?
The one on the right.
I'm gonna shoot it with a firebolt.
It has an arrow in it.
Well, I'm gonna shoot its wing, so.
Okay.
And I'm shooting with fire, so its dust is flammable, I imagine.
Yes.
I might have
I'm
done the
up
wrong
here.
smite then.
Does a 26
Yeah,
hit?
that hits.
Takes 10 points of fire damage.
It takes 10 points of fire damage.
Should have taken Searing Smite.
Lucky Bubs.
Damn right he is.
If that had been a 90, he would have caught fire.
Why
Bubs
would
is just
Bubs
that
have caught
good.
fire?
It's covered in
Bubs in
the
just rolls over and avoids being lit on fire.
it's covered in the sleep stuff. But anyway, yeah, it's that.
Dust.
I'm gonna. I'll take the attack of opportunity from the orange one as I'm trying to go here.
Ooh, cool. It's a legendary reactioning instead, and roll me a Constitution save.
That?
Jesus.
Is
Immune.
it the same thing?
Yeah.
He's immune then.
I'm immune.
Oh, you are. It's not very
It just
smart.
don't work.
It's not very smart.
It could have hit me.
It
And then
could
I could
have.
have hellish rebuked it for 3d10 fire damage.
It could
You
have,
cut
but
me out of this
it-
shit.
it keeps wanting to put people to sleep because it seems to be working.
And I'm going to swing my sword at this one.
All right. Miss.
15.
Or no, right. 15 will hit because, yeah.
Okay, so this is then also gonna get 2d6 radiant on top of it.
All right.
And then that'll be 17 damage. Actually, yeah, 17. I can't Hexblade's Curse again until I sleep.
The moth is on the ground. You've essentially fucked its wings up to the point where they're barely attached, and it's
I imagine I
twitching
just
and
slice one of them off entirely.
yeah, and it's like twitching and bleeding and just barely like keeping itself up.
I feel so
And
bad, but the wife isn't telling anyone to stop fighting, so Sark's confused, and Sark's not gonna tell him to stop fighting.
and as that actually, so as that happens, it's like you're currently getting smacked in the face as she's like, "I'm not going back to him. Not going back to that bastard."
Well. Do
And
I need to wait
Matri,
for my turn?
you can talk.
Oh, then
You can
yes,
talk
Sark is
between
going to wind
turns.
up being. So, while all of this is happening, and I mean, Matri can absolutely go. All Sark's going to be doing is trying to insist to her that she needs to explain things then, because this is specifically why they're here, blah, blah, blah.
All right. Well, Matri does get to take their turn though, before they can speak again.
Yeah. Because it's going to take Matri's turn for Sark to explain that.
It's like a wrestling intro. Matri comes in, fucking from the top rope. Thunder
My
fist.
God!
Thunder Punch!
I'm gonna...
Rocket the punch.
Falco! Punch!
Norketo punch.
Coming in with a steel chair, dear God!
Oh, dear God.
A dear God.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Thunder Gauntlet. Let's go.
Thunder Gauntlet. Hit.
Holy rip.
You know what? It has 1 HP left. You fucking obliterate it. Like
Nice.
a fan, like a moth hitting a metal fan.
Max damage. Like a moth hitting a flame. Come on.
I feel like
It
a
already
flame it
got
would
hit by a
burn up.
flame.
I feel like it would
Except
explode.
it's thunder.
I feel like it would explode.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
You
Like
see
you,
this
thunder.
moth person
Felt it alright.
shaking awake this one and trying to like pull them into the pool here that it's coming from. And the woman's like, "What do you mean? I'm running away. Is that not obvious?" And it's Ferris's turn.
Ooh, okay, so I have a bonus action now since Bubs is asleep. This is gonna be interesting. I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns, which is at first level. And that's my bonus action. And then for my normal action, I'm going to use my longbow against the orange moth. And that
Okay.
is going to kind of coincide with it there. So let me make my roll for that first.
Yeah.
Longbow. That is a 16.
Hit.
Huzzah. And so then, first and foremost, there's that damage. So, oh, nice. Max damage, that's 9 points of piercing damage, and then, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, so it's the only one, so I don't have to worry about that. I need it to make a dex saving throw for me.
A dex saving throw.
Yes.
22.
Okay.
22.
Well, it
I mean, like-
will only take 4 additional points of piercing damage on that note, since it sure as shit passed.
I hear.
There's a tiny robot telling me I'm a scientist.
It's Orem. It's Orem.
Everything okay over
So
there?
it's gonna
Denise?
fly over and. Now
Yeah,
Zach.
that just came on my phone. Sorry.
So yeah, that was a
Just
total of
came through
13
with
points
the
of piercing
filter on
damage.
you.
Yeah, it's still up, and it flies. It's still up. You put a hole in one of its wings, but it's able to at least like hover over and claw at Mr. Savage. Poyo! Miss. Poyo! Hit.
On me?
Yes. 23?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Cold rebuke.
Okay, well, it still hurts you, so.
Yep, it needs to make a dex save. Or take 18 fire damage.
As it hits you for 12 damage, it bursts into flames, and you hear it scream as it dies. You hear the moths like scream, and the big moths are now dead.
Ow.
Note of interest is that if she has clearly been visiting these moth people, right?
Mhm.
I have her shawl and I have a jar of the concealer that she's obviously using to visit these people. So I don't know if that impacts their stance with Sark, since Sark would smell exactly like her at this point.
Not really.
I didn't figure so, but I was just
How
wanted to
better?
make that. All right. As that all happens,
You're still having your little slap fight, and she's just like, I'm running.
absolutely. Sark is still slap fighting with the woman and yelling at the top of his lungs about how she needs to tell everybody she can't just run off like this. The whole town is practically worried about her, even though he doesn't think the whole town is worried about her, just her husband. But
It's like nobody in that. She even calls you on that and slaps you. This one really actually hurts a little, and he's like, nobody cares about me there. Don't lie to me. The only one who wanted me back was him.
Sark's ears are going to go back, and he's going to get the giant wide-eyed kitty look.
She huffs.
And hold on, we gon' do.
Okay, sorry, I had to pee real quick. Did she just say? I'm sorry.
She
She's
said
like-
that nobody at the town cared about her. The only person that wanted her back was her husband.
I somehow find that very hard to believe. In frontier towns, everyone matters.
Listen. Is she still huffing at me now? She can't
That's
possibly
a
still be huffing
charisma
at me
save,
now.
not a check, not a diplomacy
God
check.
She's not proficient in it.
Damn.
Not
Where
proficient.
are you, charisma? Persuasion, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
she's having none of it.
Inglewell's gonna clear her throat and quietly walk up to her
She
and
turns.
say, "You have any idea how absolutely irresponsible it is to just disappear after everyone has gotten everything together for everyone to start surviving? Like, if you had a problem with your husband, you should have brought it up with the camp. Instead, you decide to go run off with who knows whoever, doing weird things in the forest on your own whim and just abandoning everybody else who brought you here.
Listen, I
This is a
wanted to be
community
canon.
event. This is a community thing. You signed up for this, yes?
No, he signed us up for it. I don't know any of those people. None of them talk to me. I'm not allowed to talk to any of them.
Says, "Whew, I'm going to now roll a persuasion to try to calm her down."
Wait a minute. Well,
This sounds like an
that's
abusive
being
husband.
rolled. That reminds me, do I recognize this person? Because you mentioned way at the beginning, in the very first session, when Ferris was watching all the people as she was sitting on top of that cart, she recalled seeing a couple arguing.
Was this that couple?
That's what I'm trying to ask here.
No,
Were they
that
the
couple
same
was having
okay.
a normal argument. Like,
Okay.
this sounds worse. And she takes a deep breath, and because you're tiny and adorable, and she's already been tried to be pried by cat eyes, she just... I ran away from my husband, and you have ruined it. And at that point,
Okay, so I'm still confused because if there was a problem with your husband, why did you not bring it up with anyone?
oh, he's not dead.
Instead, you decided to run away, and which you know your husband would have sent people after you.
Sark is running over to the other two moth people, presenting themselves as coming in peace.
They're backing away, but then like this one starts walking this way and away around you and starts blocking the way, and she's just like, yes, but here's the thing: people die out in the woods all the time. That's all it had to be. I got lost.
And we're the protectors of the camp. Of course, if somebody gets lost in the woods, we're going to go looking for them.
Yes, and you could have just not found me. That would have been much easier. You didn't have to...
Not particularly.
I'm gonna butt in.
Yes.
Go wake up, Bubs.
At this point, he's not even affected by magic. He's just not... He's just asleep.
He's just asleep.
Get up.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
It sounds like your husband isn't the greatest.
Really? The fact that I run off and... The fact I run off into the woods for hours to avoid being around... She's literally talking over you.
And I'm still talking over her as well.
Yeah. I avoid being around him because it's the first time I've been free to do anything for years.
Okay, again, why not just talk to, like, one of us?
Because she felt like she couldn't.
Yes.
Is Sark capable of communicating with the moth person?
Try?
I just really feel like that if this was your whole plan, you could have, like, left something. A note, anything. Because think about it the way that we walked up here. We have no idea what's going on with you. We walk up here and we see a bunch of moth people doing some kind of odd ritual to you. For all we know, they're Fae entrancing you and whisking you away into the Fae wild. And we're the defenders of the camp. Of course this is how we're going to react.
I did leave a note. Let me guess. You didn't hear about it, did you?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Exactly. I left a note saying I was leaving, never to come look for me. I don't want to... I didn't even want to marry him. But sometimes you do things for family. And then I get stuck in a marriage where he's a piece of shit, and I'm forced to slowly give up my friends, and then he pulls me out here. Middle of nowhere. Nobody knows me. Nobody cares. I wanted out. I meet a nice moth lady in the woods. We hit it off.
Moth.
And I was...
My wife.
and I want to get out.
Okay, but
Sark,
like, if you also didn't bring it up with anybody else, what would have stopped him from doing it to somebody else?
Sark has abandoned attempting to communicate with the moth and has come back, has taken hold of the wife lady's hand, and begins walking back towards the moth people with the woman.
She's
I'm
just.
gonna hold out my hand to stop Slark real quick. We'll tell him you're dead.
Thank you.
Do you have something that we can give him as proof that we found you?
Sark scoffs and throws the shawl that they had down onto the ground, hoping that it will
She'll
get
pull out
dirty.
this blade, kind of slice his palm, and bleed on it.
However, Sark is going to look at the woman very concerned and ask,
I would have liked that
"Can
back,
you
you know.
give us?" Oh,
I can fix it.
We can prestidigitation. It's fixed.
Yeah,
What's
it's
that
fixed.
going to prove
That's,
anyway?
that's what I'm asking her. Does she have something on her we could have found that she would have had on her to bring back? Because the shawl was at his house. Like,
more
Yeah, that would only prove that
importantly,
she died under our watch.
yeah.
more importantly, we need to know more from her about her husband. From the sounds of it, he's not who we should be harboring in our unit.
Yes, that's why I'm.
Yes.
That's part of the reason why I'm frustrated because like, you left a note for him. He's not gonna share it with us. He's gonna send people.
She
out to
left
get
a note for us on the help thing. He took it down. There's no way we would have known about it. There's no way she could have known we didn't get it.
She left
Yes.
him a note.
I left.
He put a notice on the message board.
Oh no, I put one on the message board too, but he's always awake first thing in the morning. Why do you think I had to sign up for this and wander off into the woods? He's always the first one awake. And honestly, when you
Sorry.
go through, when you live with a man for 4 or 5 years and nobody believes you, of course you're just going to run off and fake your death.
Sark gently pats her shoulder, glances at the moth people. Well, from the sounds of it, we have plenty that we could obtain from you, as well as these witnesses here, whom are the moth people. If the town is made a safer environment, do they also need refuge, or would they like to open some kind of treaty with the village?
The moth kind of looks at you for a moment, and then the lady, and she just kind of takes her hand, and then they both kind of start walking off here, and you hear a very deep rumbling as there's a little archway of wood here. You assumed
Yes.
you can kind of assume it was ceremonial, but
Oh fuck! This was their wedding.
a large portal comes from it, and a very large woman slowly slips out from through it. Very lovely moth lady. Let me get a big picture.
Moth wife.
Oh no.
And she walks forward and from the portal and dusts herself off a bit because she's a very large woman and it's a bit of a squeeze, and looks over at everything, including the injured moth person and the dead moths and all of you, and she sighs and, which one of you's in charge?
I'll raise my hand.
Good. Everybody go. Get your things together. And the moths around, like the pools ripple and the other moths come up and they all come over this way, and they kind of go off a little bit to treat the one and to calm down the lady who's still almost yelling, and she walks around the circle. This is my domain. I see you've...
So sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I should learn better than to expect things out of certain people. Not you. Not you. But of course, a man who's spent his life controlling someone is going to lie more.
He sent us after her, obviously.
I'll offer this. Say that you found his wife, but she's upset with him, and
We were gonna tell him she died.
no,
Sark snarls lightly. He doesn't deserve any type of peace of mind.
no. Tell him, lead him to the entrance of the area. Tell him she's hiding over in the trees over there. She motions toward the pond or whatever in that direction. And we'll deal with him. And in return, we'll send someone to your little town, and we'll call all of the ill happenings just a mistake, and we'll learn to deal with each other like neighbors. Yes?
Yes.
Lovely.
Sark looks
I bow.
around and looks back up to the very pretty moth lady.
No. Clark wants a third wife.
Deal. Not this one, Sark.
Blushes all pretty. No.
Sark.
What,
Clark.
however, can we do to make amends beyond for our unfortunate incident destroying 3 of your members?
Oh, they were just pets. We use them to keep things around. They're your folks, kind of our folks, if you understand it all.
Ah,
Kind of, yes. If you could tell the one that I took a chunk out of, I am very sorry for the rash actions.
Yeah, same. I sank an arrow into one.
She understands, and while forgiveness is her business, I will,
I just
I'm that things can happen as they see.
Stark gets the annoyed cat expression, like when you know they're plotting murder.
I'm gonna kind of wrap an arm around Sark and start walking away.
Do we have to deliver him alive?
I would appreciate it, as we'd like to make him dead on our own.
Would it be okay if we roughed him up?
Sark's ears
Fine.
perk up immediately.
Nothing missing.
We just
I
might
really
punch
need
him in
to,
the
like,
face.
I really need to stress that we probably should talk to the leader of our tribe before we, march somebody off to their death.
That's the plan.
So
If
I'm assuming when she hears the whole story, she'll probably agree in some way. But like, we really should say something before just,
knowing her, she may as well just march him over here herself.
Yeah, I was gonna say this guarantees relations with their domain.
Not just in that, I don't think she would stand for that kind of behavior.
Yeah. If you...
We may bring her with us, if she wants to. But we
That
will
is-
She'd rather stay with her wife.
They both may come stay with you. I do not keep my charges alone, or I do not keep my charges on a tether, but I will send someone to stay with you as an ambassador of sorts. So, but that will be once we receive our peace agreement.
Sark is going to quickly scurry away because the last time he encountered an ambassador, he got a wife.
Grabbing Sark by the scruff, keeping him close by. No, don't make me get out the squirt bottle. I'm sorry, he's very
He accidentally collected wives.
enthusiastic. And we'll head back to town and talk to Elizabeth about that fucker.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Like, hey, Elizabeth, we got an abusive piece of shit.
Sark is, however, going to enthusiastically wave goodbye to all of them.
You can leave retreat.
They'll wave.
Every ambassador now has to become Sark's
Oh my
wife.
God,
We are not giving
I didn't
Sark
expect
a
this to
harem.
turn into a harem anime. No.
They're all going to be very disappointed because Sark has no idea what to do with a wife.
Sark doesn't know what the meaning of sex is.
No.
But
Just
yeah,
wait until Sark gets in a rut.
You can leave retrieving the piece of shit to me.
it's
All right,
later
I'm gonna go.
in.
Marching straight to Elizabeth's room.
Oh yeah, it's later in the day, but you get back pretty quickly, and Elizabeth opens the door and goes, "Oh, Satch, yes, you are uncharacteristically angry looking today."
Turns out, one of our own
Needs.
has been very abusive with his wife to the point where she ran away with some moth people. And we may have acted in a little haste, and as a way to smooth things over and establish a relationship with them, they are asking for us to deliver him to them to take care of.
Moth people. Moth people. That would be Sarah Saxon. Oh, yes. She can be a bit prickly.
She
was
did offer relations.
very, very gracious, considering the fact that we killed 3 of their pets.
Giant moths
And
put you to sleep.
Very much injured one of her people.
Oh, that's... Yes, that will definitely require him being... When you say abusive, what do you mean exactly? On a scale of 1 to 10.
The fact that she felt she had to run away instead of coming to anyone in town should tell you more than anything you need to know.
The fact she never intended to be here in the first
She never
place.
wanted to be here. He isolated her.
All right.
Even before coming here. This
She
was
was
just
not
another
permitted
way for him
to
to have
talk.
control.
Okay.
And the fact that she left a note that he tore off the table so that no one would know.
Yes. So... All right. How do I get to where they are?
I know the way.
Okay. If you follow, you know the foraging path, right? For the morning?
Yes, I go out on walks there once a week with them.
There's admittedly a kind of poorly hidden trail leading up into the mountains.
Fair, fair.
It will lead to a clearing with 2 ponds and an archway in between them.
Okay. I will take
Once you
Sark.
cross part of it, it becomes night.
I will take Sark and
Sark
the...
wants one of the one of the moths as a wife, so you might not want to.
Is Sark there to hear that?
Wait,
Probably.
what? Sark is absolutely there because Sark has been interjecting.
Yeah,
then,
Sark's
Sa-
been
then
chiming
Sark,
in.
then Sark. She looks at Sark. Just is one wife not enough?
Are wives a one thing?
With my stepmother, no. So I shouldn't be surprised.
I mean, he is a cat.
That as well. Yeah, I assume Ingawill's right there, just saying that as well. It's like, all right. Then you lead me there. I will leave you at the entrance to their domain. We'll have a chat, and I will hand over our friend there, and I will explain
You're supposed to be
everything.
receiving an ambassador.
Yeah. And then you shall escort both of us back here. Fair?
Perfect.
Everybody else, thank you all for your work. She sighs and then closes the door for a second. You hear rummaging. She comes back out. Here's a bag. Split it amongst you. It's 250 gold.
Nice.
And,
How much gold does Matri need?
I have completed my research project.
And,
You don't have another one now? You don't have
upon,
another Indiegogo for us to fund?
upon
Not as yet, no.
reaching the forest, Sark is left at the entrance. He's brought
gonna
in.
say,
Oh, sorry, yes.
since I was retrieving the person, when everybody walks out, they just see a horrified crowd around Bubs dragging this person out by like the back of their clothing, screaming in terror. Bubs snarling away, poison leaking out of his mouth. Not to like hurt the guy, but
Yeah, just you.
probably pissing himself right about now.
Ingo watches this entire thing and sips some tea.
I
Well-
will be joining her.
I just
In the
imagine
future.
that the entire town looks over to Ingoville to see whether or not this is of concern.
Some
they
of them
need to
are
remember
doing
the
that. Some of them are
Bubs is
Elizabeth.
Entire community.
Yeah, they need to remember that Bubs isn't just like a big puppy. He's a fucking Drake.
Elizabeth sighs and goes, I was going to be
Very
doing this a bit more tactfully, but fine.
I mean,
Let
Let it be known.
Just storms
This
past.
man-
Deserves it.
This man dragged a woman here against her will to do nothing but isolate and abuse her. I know most of you, and while everyone can be a bit prickly, fuck it, you can be assholes as much as you like. But bad people are not welcome here. Come. And she gestures forward, and Sark and you and Bubs are invited to follow her into the forest. Bubs drags the man right after her at the
I want
first
to punch
word.
him in the face as they're gonna take him away.
All
I
right.
just imagine that you're taking up the back end of things and just casually kicking him in the face every so often.
How are people
Please.
reacting to seeing how Bubs is behaving, given the previous perception?
The worst he's ever done is snap at someone, and that was when he wanted their food. So the town's kind of collectively got that, like, oh, the dog doesn't like the new guy in town. I guess he's fucking Satan or whatever kind of look. Like,
Hell yeah!
Yes, we are
I
a
mean,
good
He
community.
just doesn't like mean people.
whoever's staying behind is going to get swarmed by people to hear about what the hell happened. But
Ingo was gonna stay, so
they're pretty they trust you guys enough after the last week of
Good.
just being decent people and taking care of everything that like they get it. And
I'm gonna make an
And it's
example of
me.
him.
yeah, if you're the ones that know you are especially like, oh, okay, this is a shitty person.
Like, they see me full on sock this dude in the face and leave a black eye.
Yeah.
Like, immediately. And that, he doesn't do that.
Whoever follows Elizabeth is left at the entrance to the little grove thing or whatever you want to call it. And it's once again, the illusion is up. You have to go through it again to see things. But on the way back, you'll get a new friend. And
Huzzah. Do I have to make a saving check to make sure I don't get a new spouse?
you know what? Yeah, you roll charisma. You want it to be low.
A charisma save?
Charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah, safe. Okay, no wife.
Oh, thank goodness.
no
Wait,
wife. She's very fond of you because you're cute, though. You're like a
No
cute
way.
pet.
excellent.
And
Not even friend zoned, pet zoned.
This just means the next time we get an ambassador, it's going to be a man, and I'm going to wind up failing that check.
Does Sark know the difference?
I mean,
Since Sark doesn't really know much of anything about
Oh, she's
marital
cute.
relations.
since
Oh no, Sark's gonna be a sad boy that he's just pet friended.
Pet zoned.
I want to apologize to the artist if this is I literally found this on Pinterest and nothing is sourced on Pinterest. I do not see a signature, but your art is beautiful, and I will remove her if you ask.
Yeah.
It's hard. It is incredibly hard to find art that isn't just shoved on Pinterest. But yeah, that's your new little moth lady ambassador. You've made some new
What is
friends.
her name?
Her name is name generator.
Man, that's a weird name.
And
Her name.
like, did you
This
say
is-
the queen's name was like Susan?
No.
No.
It was. It started with like an S sound, but it was
No one ever
something
Saxon.
Saxon.
Saxon. Something Saxon.
Yes. Sarah Saxon.
Sarah.
This is Karis.
Karis.
Yes.
Karis and Ferris. I think we found
Karasax.
Ferris in there.
Kara Saxon long ways, and she's Sarah Saxon's daughter. And the reason
Also-
why none of the other moth people were sent with you is because you she's the only one who speaks common.
Wait, does that mean that the wife knows moth language?
No, their bond was very Shape of Water. Or not Shape of Water. Is that the Fish Man movie?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Shape
okay.
of Water.
It's very Shape of Water as far as I understand that movie. Does he speak English in that movie?
I don't believe so. He
No.
only
Yeah.
spoke with sign language that he learned over time.
Yeah, it was very Shape of Water.
I'm gonna flip down the goggles and get a read on Kara's aura.
Vibe check.
Does she pass the vibe check?
How do I want it? How do I want Kara's thing to be? Her aura looks like the sun, and the feel that comes off it is it's like the feeling when you're hopped up on caffeine Oh, it's the feeling of the most it's the same feeling you get from Bubs occasionally, where he's like a hyperactive pet that just wants to be friends with everything.
3 a.m. zoomies.
Yeah. So she's, because you can tell, even you honestly don't even need the things, but she is walking into town with everyone, and is just constantly like looking at everything, like, she is in awe of like mortal human stuff.
Fair enough.
And
A whole new world.
that's where I'm ending today.
Do we level up?
You know what? Yes, you guys can get to 4.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So Slark get any levels? Does
Yeah, of
Slark remain
course.
at level 3?
Everybody levels up.
You
And,
leveled up by collecting enough Minecraft orbs.
Let's
Yes,
go.
Plus
Got into
from
a
slap
slap
fighting the
fight.
wife.
Real glad you didn't just murder all those moth people.
I was going to keep attacking that one, but when I saw it like clutching her, I was like, "Oh, no, there's more going on here."
Good. I'm glad I'm glad I made this not too obvious until I had to.
Okay, I
I'm
get one more
obligated to-
spell, one more cantrip.
I'm obligated to ask, did you get the idea to add the moths in after I played as Dev in the one shot?
Yes, they were originally going to be owls. But
but
moths
you
I thought
made them-
were cooler.
You liked the Saturnides.
I did.
Thank you. That means a lot since I remembered that.
They were originally going to
Obviously,
be
it's not the
owls.
exact same, but
And then when I changed them to moths, and then fucking Andrew points out that Mothman stole that guy's wife, I'm like, oh fuck, this is just a joke.
You didn't mean to do
I did. They were owls originally. They were fucking
The
owls.
accidental Mothman fucked my wife.
Accidental Mothman fucked my wife. Moth woman.
alright, I gotta roll hit points now.
Oh yeah, let's all roll HP.
I'm texting some rolling for other things.
Yeah. Dear, I
Are
love
we
you. I'm
rolling for hit points
forcing
again?
you to take max HP.
Okay. Kind of like the idea of just getting one.
Every
Come on,
every
baby.
4 levels, if you keep getting low HP, you have to take max HP. Just so you
Oh,
don't
I get
go
2
down
HP.
in one hit.
I get 2 HP now, guys.
Oof.
What,
That's
1d8?
con.
It's I think rogues are a D8, yeah.
I get 4 HP, guys.
Plus your constitution. Or 5
No,
plus your
that's with my
constitution.
constitution.
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying,
nice
or
round number.
5 plus your constitution. If you don't want to risk rolling.
I've only been taking the ones because I thought it was hilarious.
You know what? Yeah, all right, yeah. You can take the ones if you really want to.
I'm gonna do the
When
5
you
plus
take the
con, so
sun.
that's 7. So I'm at
Yeah.
30 hit points now.
You'll-
Aw, I only got a grand total of 3 hit points this time.
You could take
I
5
have 12
plus your
HP
con
now.
if you want. Sark. You can do it either way, but you have to. You can't keep rolling. I'll say you can see the roll at the very least and decide how you want to do it RP
Alright, then
wise.
I'll do 5 and 1, so it's 6. So I go from 18 to 24.
All right.
I now have 12 HP.
Yay, double digits.
You have half of my HP.
I'm sorry, you have 12?
Yes. 12.
Holy Jesus.
Even Bubs has more hit points.
Yeah.
And this is where the weird stuff starts happening. Inga will. For being going with the flow and just riding life like the winds, your personality is coming more to the forefront. You go as you feel you need to, and in doing so, you've earned another learned spell for every level you have currently.
Oh, that's cool.
You have 4 more spells. Holy shit.
Matri has
Yes.
gained not like that, like for every spell level that she currently has access to. So like an extra first, an extra cantrip, an extra second if she has second. Matri, give me a D10 roll.
Oh, baby.
Baby, oh baby.
The auto tune.
It's so good.
Juicy.
The best number. 6.
You gain that much extra hit points.
Holy shit.
Beef.
The sequel,
Beef.
aw damn.
Zatch, for being both a very emotional, for showing your emotions as you do, you have the choice every morning of either being able to once a day take your movement as double,
Sorry.
or
I didn't mean mage hand twice.
not once a day actually. Basically every short rest you can do double your movement without while still being able to attack.
So I can dash and attack.
Yes. Or what was the other thing I wanted to do for this? Having a brain fart. Or you can essentially get reckless attack, where you take -1 AC, but you get 1 attack with, what does reckless attack do exactly?
It's
You get,
advantage.
or you get an attack at
It's
advantage.
advantage.
You get advantage, but then the next attack on you is at
Yes,
advantage as
you can
well.
do that once a short rest. Either one of those two every day.
And does that apply to spell attacks or only sword?
Yeah, any spell attack.
Nice.
Ferris, you will also get the you will also get, I'm going to give you a choice because I know you don't have spells yet. You do
I
you?
just have first level spells. Yeah.
Rangers get spell casting at
Oh, they do.
like 2nd or 3rd level. 2nd?
You know what? You can cast spells through Bub.
Bubs is a spellcasting focus. Let's go.
I
Fuck yeah.
love this so
I just imagine
much.
a hail of thorns. I hit someone with an arrow. Bubs opens his mouth, and a fucking flurry of thorns come out.
Bubs just has the magical ability to
Oh
vomit
my god!
arrows.
I can cast Zephyr Strike with Bubs. What have you given me, you madman?
Especially once you can ride him.
And
Right?
Sark,
Bolt
roll
of
a
lightning.
d4.
Okay, hold on. Dice. 1d4.
You get
We
2
gotta
extra
do-
health permanently, and you can also do the dash and attack thing once a short rest.
Oh, I'm gonna need you to send me a text explaining that.
Just every short rest, you can move up to double your movement speed and still attack.
Okay, every short rest, double movement, speed, and attack. Wait. Still, and can still attack.
Yes, because normally you would give up your attack for double movement speed, but you will
Yeah.
be able to do it. And I'm not
Excellent.
missing anyone, right?
You got Zach and Matri and Ingoville.
Yeah, you got all of us.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
person you would have missed would have been Mazoga, but Mazoga's
Yeah.
not here.
I'm just trying
Hey,
to
Mach.
think what I want. What spell I'm picking up now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's probably gotta check my.
This is a big fucking thing.
For clarification purposes, since I have first, second, and cantrip, does that mean I just gain a first level spell, a second level spell, and my cantrips based on what my level up? Or in the future, when I hit level 5, am I also going to get a third level spell?
You will just get what you currently have.
Okay.
But if you unlock second level by hitting level 4, you will still get another second level spell. I'm not
No,
sure.
I got second level by hitting level 3, so.
Okay, then no. But they can be off any spell list.
I just imagine.
Any spell list, you say?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Well, that's
Oh.
gross.
Okay.
Oh, Matri, you're gonna love what I have in store when I want to do this every 4 levels, so you're gonna have a lot of fun with your 8th level one.
I am very excited.
Could you imagine what kind of a monster I could have made if I learned the jump spell now that I can cast him through bubs?
Oh my god.
Odd.
Bubs, go!
All right, and stream, I love all of you. I'm gonna let you guys go. I hope you have a lovely, happy Tuesday. I hope you have a lovely
You
Tuesday
too.
night. And
You can raid our raccoon
Thanks
friend.
for the session.
oh, I can raid box, can't I?
You could
Have a
raid
good
Box
one,
or
everybody.
You too.
the other person.
I
Olive
appreciated getting to
or
hang out with
Liam?
you this session.
Night, everyone.
Raid
Is Liam
box.
Raid,
I don't think
raid.
raiding box. 2 underscores this time.
Yes. I was just about to say.
Alright, now back to these fucking spells.